Hey guys, good morning. I've been up for a few hours, but stream just got up. We're gonna continue Seducers of Slaanesh, painting the world pink. Yesterday was not a good day. I feel like we had what 8-9 hours yesterday, or 8 hours, and we encountered 2 game-breaking bugs. Shit just keeps getting worse. Makes you wonder what else is this game yet to show us. You guys missed what bugs? I posted videos on here. We have highlights on Twitch. You have them on YouTube, and there's a link in title in a tweet adding at both Creative Assembly Games and Total War. One of the bugs, the ambush battle failed to load everything and the enemy ogres were stuck in the air. In another one, Belacor turned into a statue in the city and couldn't move or attack and got wounded finally.
To our will.
We done plenty of battles with Belacor, and this is the first time we had an issue like that. Now that he's trying fell to land, just check the video. He literally just got stuck in the city, turned into a statue, and got chopped down by a couple of characters. The most fascinating thing is the AI was ignoring him until he got bugged. When he got bugged, the AI attacked him. She just keep getting better.
The Herald goes.
Hey Void, thank you for 8 months.
Seekers. Pain is a fear.
Was there a barricade close? No. He just landed and he couldn't move. Couldn't attack, couldn't move. His whole model broken.
Seekers of Slaanesh. Agonizing death. Move with grace. Friend. A union of bodies. Herald of Slaanesh. Flow like wine. Make them scream. Bring us Arturia's degradation. Lacerate them! Supple servants of Slaanesh. Seekers on Yidist. A flurry of talent. A flurry of talent. Ah, yes! Yes! A dance of pain.
One thing is, you know, issues with attacking, animation syncing, knockbacks. Another issue is when your guy just gets stuck and it's broken for the rest of the fight. This guy is doing suspiciously high damage without magic attacks.
Move with grace.
Yoo-hoo. This noble skill 26 Seekers. Guess because the charge don't work makes sense.
Rip all hope from them.
We're clearing their camps all around, but this means they're gonna add new camps all around. Still, we should clear them no matter what.
The Herald
This turn is towards the end.
leave me to my
What is this? This is the Wasteland and it doesn't have any corruption. And these rebels are somehow fully replenished.
grant exquisite torture. Delectable bloodshed. I bring euphoric death.
Sights to tempt you.
Where did this army go? I think the 10 turns have passed here.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
I'm gonna declare hostilities to these people.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Do want to attack the Volary immediately. This army is taking a little bit damage from the auto resolve.
On cloven foot.
Gonna take 2 of their settlements immediately. And then go for the province here.
With joy. Spreading seduction.
I bow only before dragons.
Nice, we got him here. They got another army in this city. This city has been tough to crack. There's a lot of armies constantly and they're recruiting high-end stuff.
Prince's Herald.
You desire fornication.
I'm not sure what happened with the army in Pomei there. Did take Nangao here.
None.
So he went really hard on northern provinces. Like really hard. Attacked both really. Army is still in the city, we just don't see it because there's fog of war. We can see military presence here.
Excess. So good.
If we have them in range, they probably have us in range.
Embrace the lust.
Grace and cruelty.
Not sure we can get from here to here in a march. Been dismantling Grand Kate. They've been fighting each other the whole campaign for some reason. It made it much easier to fight them.
The Herald of
I wanna attack these settlements here. They have 4 settlements, and this is a 4, 3, and 1. Yeah. It's probably gonna be attacking our stuff as well when the war starts. So he might disrupt us once or twice. I think the war will start next turn with at least these guys.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Ah, this is where the army is.
Touch of Dragonborn is blasphemy.
For some reason, they fled the city because this army got in range.
Slaaneshi Herald.
I serve only the
They have
dragon.
them in range, but they don't have us in range. And these guys, this is probably just one turn range.
How divine.
Settlement fleeting here makes no sense. No sense. The best thing to do here is just give this settlement to replenish properly at 3 turns. And try to bait this army out of the city and then maybe attack the city first. Because we have one army and we can't go in every direction. They're just gonna do the same thing we are doing to them. So we're trying to forfeit these territories at the same time as we're taking them. This is why we need more armies here.
Most privileged.
Just flipping settlements makes no sense.
Interference will cost you dearly.
Courtesan of the pleasure god. Irresistible.
So what are we gonna do about this?
My will does not bend.
This are army with some quality units. This units do get murdered by the exalt demonites though.
I serve only the dragons.
Depravity reigns.
We do have lightning strike. Lightning strike this one, then totally annihilate this one. We'll also just attack this one, they both might get destroyed.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
No, this won't do at all.
I serve only the dragon.
What we need to do here is we need to destroy these two and put the city under siege. With enough military that they don't sally out. Because attacking a city with, that has 40 units inside is a little bit crazy. It would be a good fight, but a lot of the units just get destroyed or diminish to the point where it takes 6 to 10 turns to replenish. It literally just cripples the army for a long time. By the time we recover the army, they got 3 new armies. So sieges like this are unrealistic. Better to just surround the city. It's the red climate. We have no replenishment. Thankfully we can do disciple armies and surround the city. If we put 3 armies in the city, attrition for 3 turns, they might not sell out against 2 armies and then the main army can go take all the settlements. And we cripple their top tier recruitment at the same time.
Choking.
2 our armies, disciple armies is nothing, while 3 of their armies it's a lot. So they won't be able to hold all the territories.
Interference will cost you.
Lightning strike this one, destroy this one makes the most sense here. I'm gonna use 2 disciple armies to siege this city into starvation and to destroy them. Starvation, that's attrition.
My divine master.
Grant
Okay, we got 3,400. We'll take their flying cavalry here. We can use it on the lanterns and this kind of junk. One mastermind's Lord of Heavens and the other one is Lord of Heavens. And this thing, Lord Magistrate. So here they don't have anything to defend in the air now since we've taken their tier 5 flying unit. So for some reason this is a tier 5 unit while I look tier 4 at best. Wood stuff. These are a lot of red climate territories, so gotta be careful about casualties. Which means attacking cities with a large garrison and army inside is out of question. Sieging them is the way to go.
Thoughts in harmony!
So the general gets a sky lantern now. Be cool, they're all 3 different models, right? I have a massive infantry army here, so we just need to swarm them.
Demonettes!
Exalted Demonettes of Slaanesh!
You do have to go kinda around.
Demonettes!
Exalted Demonettes of Slaanesh! Agony and ecstasy! Become as one!
What is was that? Terracotta Sentinel. Did they Terracotta Sentinel? I think it's in the second army. They got some of these cannons. Usually target the chariot.
Slaaneshi Herald!
Yeah, we need to send the infantry forward first.
Sin and depravity. A true thrill!
Rest will catch up because they're much faster.
Sin and
They're fun. They unopen fire once, then we'll send their flyer. The sky junk.
Dragon Car! Defenders of Cathay!
Then send everybody else.
torment! Hear the discordant choir. It brings access.
Good, we do want their units to get the main attention. They should still be very good to fight. Are you gonna try to hold formation now? Don't do that here. What do you think this is? Historical Total War? Or imaginary historical war? They really like to shoot this lord, this character like this.
Inflict exquisite suffering. Captivating and horrifying. Death through sensation. Rend.
Demonettes!
The Dark Princess servant. Come then. Time.
It's constantly getting shot.
Pleasure, passion, excess, and decadence.
Exalted Demonettes of Slaanesh.
They die.
Maim. Kill. Demonettes.
What a slaughter.
Joyous.
But this is their always their #1 target.
Delighted.
At least we know who is the who's trying to get shot, and we can work it out.
Exalted Demonettes of Slaanesh. Moving. Onward then.
Cavalry!
The beguiling nightmare.
I'm surprised they're not routed, considering they also have a massive leadership penalty.
Slaanesh.
Being seduced by our faction and being lightning struck.
Yes. Demonettes obey. Yes. Yes. I move.
These guy is taking their sweet time to destroy this thing.
Demonette of Slaanesh!
Move with grace. Delicious. Slaaneshi Herald.
Never conquer!
It's kind of crazy how long it takes this unit to do anything this unit.
Paramour of Slaanesh. Torture is rapture. Unto pleasure.
Naturally!
Sorceress lash.
Dragon Guard! Anything for Cathay!
The Prince of Chaos rises. The darkest of desires. Alores.
Moving!
Hand Demon of Slaanesh.
Cultist of Slaanesh!
He has 21 speed. Well, looks like 2 survivors. Sky Junk, I think, and one of the peasant spearmen. Peasant long spearman. 15,000 experience, goddamn. Does this mean we get max rank here? Yeah, pretty good replenishment.
Drink their souls. Most privileged.
Lost
of
points, 2
Slaanesh.
points. Done in the relentless advance here. This one is not even getting shot at all. They're all focusing everything on the hero. Probably because this one has ward save and the hero doesn't.
My deepest desire granted.
So this unit has 7,442 health out of 6,928 health. Huh. This is not the first time we see this type of number. You can see it on their artillery crews. This one is getting focused constantly. Let's have a potion of healing with this focus. Oh, that's what I was looking for. A little bit better.
Divine immortality.
The city is quite defended. Running out of armies in this area, so we should be able to put under siege and within the 2 turns. Put a couple armies on it and cause attrition to it. Esparta.
Prince's Herald. Delectable.
Once the city takes a couple turns of attrition, and then we'll move the main army and keep the 2 disciple armies sieging it until they're all dead. Move on the next capital. This army is a little bit better. I'm sending another quality army from the west here. It's gonna be a while before they arrive. Probably gonna take all of Grand Kate before they arrive, but you never know. Probably gonna be at least 7-8 turns before they arrive. I guess we can just send in an Oracles of Zinch instead. What turn was Slaanesh victory on? I think it was 134. The Forge of Souls. They don't really take terrain into deploying their formations. Like this one should be here, and this should be a little bit closer here. Don't really take terrain into it.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Terrain is not gonna help them because their army is just zooming across the battlefield.
Torture is rapture! Cultist of Slaanesh!
Heart seekers!
A union of bodies!
Cavalry! With joy!
It is not enough to slay. Each and every one must die in anguish.
I'm gonna ignore Terracotta Sentinel for starters. These 2 pendulums before we engage.
Heart seekers of Slaanesh! On to pleasure!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Sensuous diversion!
Agony and ecstasy! Decadence and subjugation!
Demonettes, obey! Bring us ulterior degradation! Flow like wine! Heart seekers!
I managed to route the cave.
Celestial fury! Slaanesh's burn! Torture 3!
Who's it routed yet? Celestial Dragon Guard.
Sensation! The aesthetics are lethal! The maiden of ecstasy!
Something's getting targeted too much.
Play that soul!
Yes! Yes! Torture's sweet kiss!
Seeking sin!
They will perish!
We go!
On livest level!
You down to extremes of sensation. Irresistible phantasmagoria.
Great hornet one.
Divine
Strategy is basically kill them before they kill us. And army is super fast to do that.
exalted demon.
So it's a lot of just click, 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 click. Swarm them and make sure we hit them as many times as we can so they can get in breathing room.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
By celestial decree.
It's the ones that survived from the previous battle.
With grace. Divine dance. Slaanesh terror. Surging on.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh.
How did they get up into the air just like that?
Worship Shornal. Orgasmic agony.
A perverse indulgence.
Dragon Guard.
Slaanesh allures. Sing unto brevity.
A journey to pleasure.
You got quite a bit of characters here, so they're not easy to route.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh.
Pain is a gift.
For Slaanesh.
Cultist of Slaanesh. Your will.
Demonets, obey. Seekers of Slaanesh.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh. A pleasure. A rite of pleasure. The beguiling nightmare. The wind.
Behold the magnificence.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh.
That's the end of 2 more armies.
Worship Shornal.
Get 2 disciple arms in the area. When we enter the next province, we get another one. The cooldown is based on the province.
Peel off their skin.
Ashmans, I'm close to banging the map pink. This thing's taking a long time. Especially when you can auto-resolve.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Okay, we got the city under siege.
Slaaneshi Herald.
This is their whole military in the area. If they sell out, very good. Let them come. If they don't, we'll just switch the attrition. We'll besiege the main army. We'll let it start building stuff, causing attrition. And then we are going to switch things on the other armies. All this army will switch to replenishment. And once there is enough sufficient attrition for 2 armies to hold the siege, the main army will leave.
The frisson of movement.
This army is pretty good as well. They might just sell you out.
I bring you auric death.
This one was not easy to approach. They had a lot of stuff there. But it's mostly gone now. The Zhao Ming did focus on the rest of the Miaoying regions. This is basically they're fighting each other while fighting both at the same time. So it suits us perfectly.
My divine master.
Sweet, sweet suffering.
This is a red climate, so we have to be careful with casualties.
The sweet pain of sand in wounds.
You got one big army here, and this is the second one. On there, there are disciple armies here, so we got about 5 armies in Catan territories, Gangatate territories. Nearly all of their lands are under cults as well, so we can see what's going on. They're about to attack Warriors of Chaos and the Oracles of Zinch 2. There's about 5 armies coming here still. You got 10 armies, those are the real armies, but totally we got 26 armies. Disciple armies are one of the strongest things about this faction.
Doesn't want you.
Especially when you have everything everything sorted.
Slaanesh.
This area is overrun, so this army can start moving east. It's gonna be a while before they get anywhere though. We got also our last army to recruit.
Most privileged.
They will also go east.
To my chamber.
And oh, we should have actually summoned it here because this one is still on cooldown. Never mind. Sometimes, yeah, it's a switch. We could have got another one here, but it's no big deal.
Such insight.
This one is going east as well.
A palace for pleasure.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
This one is finishing over the mountains here. We destroyed Karakad and Zubar. Kislev is in their last legs, and then we're gonna attack Mumford. Not much really left. Minor factions here. Primarily Mumford is having a difficult time against the rogue armies. There's Marienburg here. Rebels in Skrag. This thing will slow down a bit because Belakor got bugged. We're gonna keep alive our vassals, most likely. Vassals are part of our empire. And Norskans are ideal vassals for this faction, especially for this campaign. And we are going to do, clear all of this here. Slowly getting cleared. We might clear our vassals as well towards the end, just to make it all pink. Then check all the provinces if we miss something. And they're very small, our vassals, so it doesn't matter. Gonna be like a turn or two.
Northmen come.
This will send Akari north, and this one will send here.
Tribesmen, gather.
Curious to see if this is gonna hit tier 4.
Artisan of pain. Delectable.
I think Scrag will be done in under 10 turns, so we should probably drop our vassals in like about 5 turns. Too soon they might turn hostile and start attacking some of those settlements. They do have the other ones have war mammoths. I guess in a world that's fully controlled by dominated by one faction, the vassals don't do anything. Since we are painting them up, right?
Herald of Slaanesh. Avatar of torment. Heart Seekers of Slaanesh. The debauched ones. We go. The deepest.
When you drop alliance, you lose the units, yeah.
Oh yes. Bend to our will. A tempting destination. Herald of Slaanesh. Spreading temptation.
So I should really get some healing.
Heart Seekers.
We dropped all their vassals, we lost the Doom Knights.
Bend to our will. Seek.
10 turns, I'm probably just gonna drop it now and send an army going there already. I don't think those armies are gonna reach east, so they better just go west.
The Purple Herald. Paramour of Slaanesh.
They die!
A true thrill. Delicious. Yes. Seeking sin. We go. Certainly. Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Absolute obedience. Sin and depravity flow like wine.
Every Allurus and Herald should have a potion of healing or potion of toughness. We gave this one to Belacor.
And depravity. Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh. Inflict exquisite suffering. Move with grace. Demonettes!
Taragard seems to be doing well against regular Demonettes.
Exalted demonettes.
This Demonettes can kinda some little bit magic assistance.
The Maiden of Ecstasy. I seek.
Heart seekers. Torture's sweet kiss.
Move with grace.
Did they drop the order here? We have an option to subjugate Ice Court.
We will desecrate.
These things don't do anything anymore when you have this much military in the part of the world.
Most privileged.
Such insights to tempt you.
Depravity reigns.
Okay, we'll actually drop the vassals now. They don't do anything for us anymore. If something happens, we'll deal with it.
Dominate. Speak. Always ready for a headbutting. Without doubt. Yes.
I want to become vassal again.
Tribes enter then. Are you after a drink? I submit. You have my favor.
Yeah, now we just have wars and no other diplomacy with anybody.
I am ascended!
We're living in a world where rogue army is rank 3.
Yes. By Sigmar's will, come in peace.
Such wondrous suffering this will bring.
Ice Court has no more territories.
They are one people.
So on the list of enemies, we got 4 Rift factions because they have heroes on the map. We got 2 Grand Crusade factions, Disciples of the Maw and the Ice Court. The list is getting smaller. Those vassals were good to get an income throughout the campaign, especially in the first 78 turns. But after that, like when you have this much income, there's it's nothing really you get from them.
Most
You can send this army as well.
Tribesmen gather.
Herald of Slaanesh. Home to my sweet sea.
Dominance! You come before me as a penitent.
So we declared war on these guys, I declared war on the Kurgan Warband. Does it mean the Warband is going to come after us then? So we can have just a bunch of Alterzol armies in the north.
No!
Going to probably declare war on them next turn.
Herald of Slaanesh. Don't stop. Temptation calls. The Herald of Slaanesh. With joy.
Bring me flesh to craft.
This guy's been very annoying for the vampires from the looks of it.
Divine.
Do not underestimate the danger thou art in, mortal.
Called me a mortal.
Delights with the time of
Go, what the, go, look at this, man! Zombies killed 42 of our guys. Bates got 23 kills. Holy shit.
They will all turn to sin. Grace and cruelty.
Hey, Parik.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Look at this gathering of Rift heroes. I'm coming after them.
To my chamber of pain.
These guys have actually 2 armies. It's actually a functioning rogue army.
Are you tempted? Inflict death. The Herald of Slaanesh, artisan of pain. Sweet, sweet. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Behold.
We can probably just use these 2 in the north. We don't really care about diplomacy, we don't really care about treacheries either.
My den of sins. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
My divine master smothered them. My prince.
I'm glad that just the rift didn't open again. So it does make some sense. There's still like at least a dozen Norse Rift agents around. Like, you know, this one here.
The Slaanesh Legion is unsatisfied.
Get an assassin and wipe them out.
Taste thy pleasure.
At least they're always gathering close to settlements. Seems like most of them are in the Empire. Like 3 here, 4, 5. This is the only way to destroy their factions, is by destroying them there.
Prince's Herald, grant exculp. The time of soul flaying comes.
Look at this.
Break them, body and soul. Courtesan of the pleasure god. Can they still please me?
And we cannot replenish.
Even Herald of the Dark Prince.
Yeah, I get a Furious one, turn global now, nice. They feed more army than the Demonettes. A little bit Air Force.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. stop. To my chamber of pain.
I obey only the Great Maw.
The Great Maw.
I demand total submission.
Why is the 50% corruption?
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Expected a little bit larger.
Maiden of dark delight.
A little bit larger.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Artisan of pain.
Americanos.
Pleasure without conscience.
The Tempter Lord.
Name it, and it shall be done. Smother them. They worship you.
That hero was active if he got rank 20, that rank. British tide is gone. Cleared all their heroes. One less faction. Very satisfying.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Submission.
Thy pleasure.
Most of these heroes are currently in the Empire.
Places, new pleasures. Taste thy pleasures. We march in rapture.
Divine Master. Assassinate.
Hey, Mert. Guess we lost the corruption from Prague since we gave them Prague. Seemed like a good idea at the time. This puts us at 161 settlements out of 225. Can't be right. Still that many settlements in the world not under our control. Yeah, looks like it.
Europeans shall succumb. Go with grace.
They're already recruiting a new army here.
I serve only
It's a low tier stuff here.
peons shall succumb.
We'll get fire mount before this rebels. Seems to be like perfect for another income building here.
Slaanesh. The Herald of Slaanesh.
16 factions left. Next one we're just gonna be spammed by rogue armies when everybody's gone. Probably right. You're not be able to see this in the previous tiles.
Unspeakable depravity.
Nice, massive damage on our lord and the alive. Wow, terrible.
A crescendo of pain and pleasure. Grant slow, agonizing, beautiful.
Well, they can pop comms more often now, because we cleared most of them. There you go.
Beings of great power like us can only be fueled by excess.
We are not sharing the world with you.
Such folly.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Where the hell did this army come from?
Boyars bow to no one.
It's been several turns that we had this place. Look at the replenishment. It's like 1%. Akari and that other one still have the plague.
Slaaneshi Herald.
I'll send this one to Norska while it's being plagued.
Foot Herald of the Dark Prince. Absolute obedience. It will be drenched in bodily fluids.
We have no more vassals. We dropped diplomacy there, but we're gonna be just taking the territories at this point. But the vassals were 9. At some point, you mean 16 factions? This used to be all vassal. This area here and this area here, we dropped them. So a lot of this area is just heavily fortified.
Courtesan of the pleasure god.
The musician can go better on another army.
Paint it. All will die in rapture. Divine immortality. Home to my sweet secrets. I demand total submission. Home to my sweet secrets.
Town flux. Or the
They call to you. Assassinate.
Prince's Herald.
Northmen come.
Cease.
This is not the promised access.
Belkar will be back next turn.
My divine master.
Looking for the camps so we know where to attack. Camps are primary targets.
Speak. On to another.
Execute.
Check the link in the title, Nerf. Amazing stuff that happened yesterday.
Depravity reigns. Temptation calls. Most privileged.
Medium casualties. Oh my god. How can there be a decisive victory if their casualties are medium? When in a game where medium casualties can mean 2/3 of your army dead. Holy fuck.
Souls for Slaanesh! Endless craving!
But Avatar of Torment! Captivating and horrifying! We will feast upon flesh! We will dine upon soul! will revel in suffering.
These things are literally worse goblins.
The Purple Herald! The beguiling nightmare! Demoness! Divine slaughter!
Yeah, let's drop everything and let the enemy go to the bottleneck.
Death through sensation!
Slaaneshi Herald!
We will hunt!
Purest sensation! Demoness! Seeking sin!
Sin and depravity!
Rend! Absolute obedience! Name! Kill! Torture is rapture!
Attack!
A rite of pleasure!
Hunt them down!
Demoness! Pain is a gift!
Nicely executed, laughed and cried. Thank you. Sad, what can you do?
The pangs of suffering. Yes! Bring us souls! The pact requires...
Hopefully they put some serious work in 1.1.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Looking at this, we're probably gonna be playing some long sessions of different games until Immortal Empires, if that things don't change much with the updates. Because it doesn't look like Immortal Empire is gonna be released anytime soon because of the all the issues. Getting Rome 2 flashbacks, really what I'm getting here. When I saw those notes about the update.
Grace! A flurry of terror! Barbacore of torment!
Marauders! The pact requires it.
Guided by hunger.
The Purple Herald!
If we know when the Mortal Empires are coming, like a long time before it, at least we can plan ahead and do some long sessions or some other games. I don't know, like Bell Brothers or some RPG or yeah, stuff like that.
Seal to our steeds!
Seekers of Slaanesh! Seeking Hand Demon of Slaanesh!
Spears! Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
The debauched one!
Who could click a live stream? Well, why don't you request it? You have banner months.
Death through sensation!
Guided by hunger!
Beacon of depravity! Demoness! Bringers of joyous degradation! There we flit!
Pain and despair.
Agony and ecstasy! Where you going? Slaanesh's burning kiss! Bend to our will!
The Marauders of Slaanesh with spears definitely work better against the ogres than the Demonettes of Slaanesh.
Spear!
which is a little bit weird.
What a sweet kiss. More sensation.
Decadent seekers.
In pleasure's name. New gate.
Half our casualties at ours. Cast the big bulge.
Grant slow, agonizing, beautiful deaths.
Yeah, Tamir, I hoping to see the tier 1 settlements at least have no settlements. No settlement defense, settlement defense, settlement defense. And I kinda also wish on the defense building there's an option between one building with a wall and one without a wall. That would be nice.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. I am made whole.
I will butcher any who interfere.
The frisson of movement. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Spreading seduction. Courtesan of the pleasure.
It doesn't look like they want to fight here, but they're also gonna try to get Dragon Gate, I think, for the Snake Gate. Can't need to clear the village of the moon here.
We desire more.
It's gonna take too long. This is Zanshi.
Such insights to tempt you.
Had opportunity to summon the army before we arrived here.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Your life is forfeit. If you accept that,
Your life is forfeit. All your lands belong to us.
Our burning needs are unmet.
your life is forfeit. If you accept,
I'm not sharing this world with anybody.
The Herald.
All mine. All.
Den of sins. Delights without boundary.
Crushing defeat. Oh damn. Crushing defeat. taken the sparring champions because they got magic attacks. That unit got automatically better with Warhammer 3 compared to Warhammer 2. They still don't have enough health or overall power to be a good unit in my opinion. But they did get automatically better having magic attacks, at least for Warhammer 3 Realm of Chaos campaign. Wish that unit would have a few more combatants or higher health. This unit should probably have close to 5,000 health, and then it should be fine. Better than Chaos Warriors in that stage.
Slaanesh Herald!
A little bit faster would be nice too.
What?
We could actually use that encourage on aspiring champions. I mean on Marauders, because this army is low end. Hoping the trolls are here.
Bring us souls!
We don't need the lord here because we got all encourage there.
Avatar of Torment!
I'll try to find holes to get into Salomon the chariots.
The Purple Herald!
Okay, we got trolls here. Race!
My guns call. Tear our throats!
I go!
Willing slaves!
We will hunt.
No spell zone.
Can resist me!
Why would a spellcaster need spells? What the hell? Why would a spellcaster need spell salvage?
Slaanesh is the last glory.
Guys, yesterday
Many glories.
I seduced a Lord of Change. Okay, Kekvia did first. And I kid you not, Lord of Change,
Torture!
the spellcaster in the Warhammer universe, and he had no spells.
Pain and despair.
No, a single spell.
Hell scourges! At once!
I guess the trolls are pretty good against sparring champions in this scenario.
Marauders!
Spare them!
The debauched ones!
We hunt!
Let the depravity continue!
They can answer everything, so we have free roam of the city.
Yes!
Especially if we are faster than them.
Slaanesh!
Like, you know, with the Seekers, either chariots or the cavalry.
Captivating and horrifying! Without question!
Marauders of Slaanesh. We cannot refuse.
They never played Seducing Lord of Change. It looks like the Lord of Change sometimes in Garrison has no spells, not just seduction. That's what it looks like. Because if it doesn't have spell for me, it doesn't have the spell for them as well.
Degradation. Move with grace.
It's like, you see this here? This spellcaster? You know, it's 50-50 if it gets spells or not. Sometimes you get spells, sometimes you don't get the spells. So these guys usually fight to the death.
Seekers!
We're about to capture the city, so it's over. Oh, they blocked this one. It's an issue with the garrisons. Half-fast, you know, like half the time, even in Warhammer 2. They couldn't even give us a proper garrison system, really, like very customized garrisons, gives heroes that level up and get skills and stuff like that. Maybe in the next game.
A new beacon of perversion.
How do you read this? This X word.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
It's the village of the moon now, and that's the forest of the moon. This is Celestial Riverlands. We got the Imperial Road, so we're missing just one settlement here.
Divine immortality.
Such insights to tempt you.
We have to attack this one, even if this one flips.
How divine.
They might just attack Dragon Gate, but I think they're gonna sack this Ming settlement. Did Ming Zhu? Knows. If this guy is called Zhao Ming, then it seems like it's Ming Zhu, right?
Slaves to darkness. An orgy of fire.
They're definitely running out of walled cities. The three Heartseekers here. The warriors are probably the worst unit here. The regular Jed warriors. Our units are AP and they're better fighters. The spears do slow things down.
On their souls.
This is not even using arcane item for some reason. This Legion Penny should go on somebody with a forbidden rod.
Slash every sinew. Flints there.
So in the Mandarin Chinese, X is sh. According to Google. Gonna run straight to the middle of the city there. Gonna put this. These are rockets. It looks like rockets. Send their own men to get killed first. We'll leave our quality a little bit in the back. These guys can go anywhere.
Gods as one.
So just extra troops to poke.
I'll make them squeal.
Seeking
Let's make them squeal.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Most exalted. Sensation gives me strength.
Pain is a gift.
Move in formation! Move in formation! Move in formation!
The Prince of Pleasure's caress.
The aesthetics are lethal.
Demonettes!
Two crosses on this side. How the hell did the one that one lost so much vigor? Maybe it's the exhausted one from the march.
I am irresistible. Gun for the Prince.
So get hit by the rockets.
Exquisite pain.
Got lots of power here. looking good for the action in the city.
Fueled by pain, darkling majesty.
Slaaneshi cultists!
Pain is a gift. Yes, yes.
Great horned one.
Time to charge!
If I must summon the last.
Enjoy your deaths! New extremes of sensation!
Guided by ancestors.
Exalted.
With the troops on the ground.
Demons of Slaanesh.
Rend endless suffering. Bring us all joyous degradation. Heart seekers. Sin and
Oh, that guy poor got caught in the street, hit by a car.
It brings
Where the hell's the unit, man? I don't even see it. Surrounded already. And they're just poofing. They're focusing 4 shooters on our lord.
Most exalted.
endless suffering.
Good thing I'm behind. I have a good gear,
Rack them with agony.
but it's running out of health.
The base ones. Bring me to them. This way. Wow. Yes.
Exalted
We'll break this one next.
I am ready. Sorceress Flesh.
Divine slaughter. Heart seekers of Slaanesh.
They can really keep up with this unit. We're gonna have free roam of the city.
Your commotion.
Switched on the next Keeper of Secrets.
Make them scream.
Have fought and kill.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
The infantry is dog shit compared to our infantry.
I am irresistible.
Demons of Slaanesh. Yeah.
Beautiful pain.
No commotion.
Pain is a gift. Demonettes flow like wine.
Exalted keeper of secrets.
Luscious deviants. Onto pleasure.
For the Emperor!
Most exalted.
The debauched ones! Demonettes!
What the hell?
How delightful!
Heart seekers of Slaanesh. There we float. On yacht. Deliver unto Slaanesh.
This one managed to get 149 kills without taking any damage. What's their secret? Well, everybody else. That's what happens when 4 crossmen try to shoot the Lord. You know, that Lord is very squishy against range, but we build him as an aero magnet. I mean, the AI is considering it, you know, a high target for range, but we made sure it has healing and the resistances. So while they're trying to shoot one guy, everybody else gets killed. Another portion of toughness is nice. We need those for characters. Everybody but the cultist needs these things. Nakari doesn't really need it, but everybody else, yeah. These are greenskins here, huh?
A new pleasure hall. Such insights to tempt you.
Hey, Merdave. Fencer Blade's basically better than this one. This one can't even fight properly.
Slaves to darkness. Excess.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Might just sec this Mingju. Get some proper units here for the excess stuff. I have enough infantry. So they're expendable or useful units. I'll have one turn global.
The Herald of... Are you?
Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
It's a high treachery, but yeah. Not sharing the world with anybody.
Of Slaanesh. Herald of...
You don't need diplomacy, who needs a better build rating when you have superpower?
Inflict death. Are you tempted?
How many wrong armies in the world even? 2? The Broken Warband and the Scriveners of Fate that we know of. We have most of the world. This must be right now. Poison Socket says, hey Alex, really happy you are willing to give early access games like Warhammer 3 a shot and raise the profile for small indie studios like CA. What can I say? I'm here for the little guy.
Sweet, sweet.
Oh my god. You see that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Thank you, T. Got a bunch of spearmen. Sin doesn't really fit our army, but we could find some targets.
Decadent seekers.
Much gaps between the unit to be able to hide in a situation like this.
The Dark Prince's servant!
Well, Surrounders, have you learned anything yet? You know, if you want to get an answer for a question, you know, try using less kappa.
Worship Shornal.
Kappa with question mark. Like, what the hell, man? Thought you had some experience on Twitch.
Sin and depravity.
Slaaneshi cultist!
All for the prince.
Enjoy your deaths! Excess in all things!
It satisfies Slaanesh.
Bringers of joyous.
The Maiden of Ecstasy. Sorceress Lash. Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Herald of Slaanesh. The Dark Prince's servant.
I am irresistible.
That was a beautiful vagina of doom.
A beguiling nightmare. Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Phantasmagoria.
The cult thrives!
Fueled by pain.
Dark whispers of glory.
Behold magnificence! Phantasmagoria!
Throw! What do you bid?
Spread decadence and depravity! Time to charge! Come then!
Hand demon of Slaanesh. Heart seekers of Slaanesh. Move with grace. The deepest pleasure. Beacon of depravity.
The darkest of desires. Ravage them.
Darkest winds blow.
This dance is not yet over.
This is having a little bit struggle here, huh? 58 defense apparently. This will be a low rank.
Yes, marauders!
Let the depravity continue.
Worship Shornal.
Feaster of pain.
New extremes of sensation!
Enjoy your deaths.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
I'm not sure why this one's taking so much damage here.
Gasping agony. I feel the earth. Breathe.
Why, yes! The bringer of temptation.
Ah, yes. The greater demon of Slaanesh getting murdered by low tier units, guys. A little has no toughness. And no replenishment. No healing. And no proper technologies. Greater demon, ladies and gentlemen. But you can cast some spells. Hey, Winds of Magic for them.
The sun.
They've failed with Keeper of Secrets in this game. Failed. At least the Exalt Keeper of Secrets is good. Because it's a Lord.
A new beacon of perversion.
We got a Curse City back.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Wow. Wow. I just cancelled my tier 5 building and I lost all population. There's a thing in Warhammer 2 as well. Put on the issues. Canceling the power for settlement loses. Loses. Losses. Loses. Canceling tier 5 upgrade for settlement loses some surplus population, was put into upgrading 5. If you cancel it, you should get all of it back. As in, back to full. That was also an issue in Warhammer 2. I didn't have a great book of bugs then. Wanted to switch to Bash instead.
Handmaiden of dark delight.
Why was this one taking extra damage? 10 ward save, 20 fizz resist. Because one Deadly Blade is not 3 hard to hit, but still it seems like the damage was off there. I guess by just my bad RNG. Things are hard to hit.
Prince's Herald.
Insights to tempt you. The great changer deigns we weave you a favorable.
The ring 4, huh? What military, I wonder? At least we'll know where he is.
My divine master.
Welcome. Mayhaps we can barter for the souls of those you represent.
One man's pain is another's. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Oh, yes. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Might not have moment enough the room to get the Wallery.
Delectable bloodshed. Pleasure without conscience.
Nice.
Grand exclude. I bring you euphoric death.
There's another army here.
Of only the changer!
They have 4 settlements in the Ogre Mountains. I'm guessing Kairos is moving around that area somewhere as well.
The voices.
A crescendo of pain and
Hmm.
I relish this carnage.
These things have not been replenishing in 3 turns.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. My den of sins. Sweet, sweet suffering.
Close defeat. Rushing defeat. What's the best way to build a Slaanesh army? Okay. Herald of Slaanesh. So you can use Whip and Acquiescence to trigger the Bliss. Allures of Shadow. 1 cultist or 2. What do you prefer? And then combination with Exalt Demonettes, Heartseekers, Fiends, and Soul Grinders. That's like the entire roster? No, that's the third of it, Rick. Third of it. So, Herald of Slaanesh. You use its 2 starting abilities, the Lash of Slaanesh and the Acquiescence. These are both useful abilities to trigger the Blissful Rapture that you're gonna skill. You don't have to put a second point in the Lash. You get a Allures of Shadow, the third best thing about Slaanesh, for dealing damage. You got 1 or 2 cultists, get the movement range, summons. And From the infantry, exalted demonettes. From the cavalry and the chariots, the Heartseekers. And from the monsters and beasts, Fiends and Soul Grinders, and/or Soul Grinders for sure. Fiends optional. You can just go for more Heartseekers. How many demonettes? At least 6. After that, whatever you want. Keep in mind, with Slaanesh, you seduce units as well. So your roster gets more units to it, right? To your army, I mean. I don't think you need more than 4 soul grinders, but you should have at least 1. 2 if one get killed eventually. Fiends are because of Soporific Musk, and the soul grinder does it as well. Goes well with the Exalt Demonettes penalty 2. And the Heartseekers are just really fast damage dealers. You don't need to use anything else. So Exalt Demonettes, Heartseekers, Slaanesh, Fiends and Soul Grinder. By the way, it's very important that your Lord is of Slaanesh lore. Because you don't want to invest spells on your Lord. Too many other available skills. You will always find a room for a Allures to put in the army. Just a tier 3 building. Cultists is basically 1 infantry unit, and each Fiend and Soul Grinder is also could be considered an infantry unit if you're worried about, you know, your battle line or whatever. There's no battle line, you just select your units and kill the enemy. Find where their competition squeals and hit it hard.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
The Furies have some use, but their global recruitment is 2 turns, too expendable for that. Managed to get down to 1 turn, you can use some Furies as well to give you various advantages. You're gonna be recruiting them all the time.
Demonette of
Hail, Scourge! Marauders!
Gorgeous sweet!
But the knights are not on this side.
It pleases.
Avatar of torment!
Yes!
Lacerate them! Seekers of Slaanesh!
supple servants of Slaanesh.
Marauders!
Hell Scourge!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
On the hunt!
Spell some.
Can resist me!
Why would we need spells on a spellcaster?
Endless suffering!
We cannot refuse!
It pleases Slaanesh!
I'm not playing a new campaign until the 1.1 update.
Marauders!
Driven by pain!
A flurry of talent! Marching on! Rend! Maim! Kill! Seekers! Supple servants of Slaanesh! Bringers of joyous degradation! There we flit!
Lacerate them!
Yes, they're really sour things for me.
Bring us souls to the next victory!
And it's not just that, it's primarily all this negativity that's coming from, you know, community and other players as well. That's more than anything, really.
Of pain! Most certainly.
Seekers!
Endless suffering.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Agony and ecstasy. A flurry of
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
We cannot refuse.
there we flit. Seekers!
Torches, sweet kiss!
Very balanced spell.
The debauched ones! This dance is not yet over.
Carnet's Sons. Guess it's a Corn's faction.
They will all turn to sin.
Could be Corn, maybe it's Voice of Chaos.
Waged of Slaanesh. Slaaneshi Herald.
What is this new shit? Allied regions in local province. Another very inconsistent wording. Shit like this. Why do some things have things in brackets and others don't? It's very inconsistent.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Oh man, I have too many chariots here. We're talking about a Mayor Dave.
Seekers of Slaanesh! Torture's sweet kiss!
Seekers, move with grace. On livest leg. Agony and ecstasy!
Patreon? I don't use Patreon. Only fans here. What the hell? Get up with the times.
Seekers of Slaanesh.
What happened with the health here?
Become as one!
What?
No spells, of course.
Ravishing slaughter! Yeah!
What the? I guess those guys sniping. I don't see the projectile for when those guys are shooting.
Quench the thirst!
Drinking.
This army can't do it. We can send another disciple army, I think.
Yes! Bend to our
Like,
will.
things are dying and I don't see what is happening. It's like, where the fuck are the projectiles, yo?
Hellscourge!
Searching on! Seekers!
Marauders!
Lacerate them!
Pain and despair! Guided by hunger! Finding fresh soul!
Flow like wine! Seekers! On livest leg. There, yes, yes!
Emblem cools.
How delightful! Pain is a gift!
Those chariots only did some damage. Boy. These are Seekers are dealing damage.
Ravage them!
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Divine slaughter!
Death through sensation! Seekers of Slaanesh!
Seeking sin! Searching on! There! Yes! Yes! Move with grace! Bringing suffering! Breathtaking violence! Pain is a gift!
Marauders! We hunt!
Seekers!
Well, it looks like Seekers are enough to destroy them. Tyros is moving around somewhere as well.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
To make sure those Doom Knights don't survive, they're not more demons. They Don't want this army living. Holy shit, that damage from that ability. I seem to be just casting those abilities on like, what the fuck is the damage, man? I'm gonna lose the battle because of it now. It's like half our army just died that shit. These the characters are not getting hit by that shit. This army doesn't really matter, we're gonna disband anyways. It's just a disciple army. We got devotees more than we can use. Those abilities are ridiculous. Everybody dead. I mean, just compare the secret chariots against the secret cavalry. See how broken the chariots are, and they don't even have any attack animations. This beast is biting.
Rip all hope from them.
Okay, and I lost the army. I don't think they're gonna be getting it back.
Of Slaanesh.
There's I think another army in these mountains moving around. Probably gonna see Kairos attack one of our settlements. Maybe he uses some voodoo as well.
Sweet, sweet suffering. I bring you euphoric death.
This is a red climate, but it's a red climate from the enemy, which means we can replenish here. We're definitely not attacking this place, there's too many units in the city.
Such folly.
And what we're going to do, we're going to put one of our expendable armies.
Privileged of Slaanesh.
One of our expendable armies to
Slaanesh desire.
cause attrition here. And while this expendable army is causing attrition here, another army will encamp. And this army here will encamp as well to replenish and recruit some troops.
Punish us for our failure.
In 4 turns, they'll be too weak to sally out, and we'll just leave 2 disciple armies to finish them off while this army goes take other settlements. This army could arrive here though, but if they get close, we'll send one of the armies to target them.
Artisan of pain.
To touch a dragon.
They're gonna be losing 10% each turn.
Most privileged of. Delectable bloodshed. These flat, dead plains bore me.
My divine master.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Should probably help with corruption here.
Delights without boundaries.
Ice Pass, Hanyu Port. Oh, here as well. +2 adjacent corruption helps. This place here. Don't need those buildings there unless somebody's gonna come there, but I doubt there's anybody gonna come there.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Such insights to tempt you.
We should go for the Zerulus.
My new harem. You are summoned.
Like this province has too much control at this point. Can't take anything really good here. This is 4080. Just get their knights and keep them busy. Knights are pretty tanky. There was a thing in Shogun 2 where you could put a check mark and somebody could queue for those battles, so instead of the AI, a player would control the army. Even in those years would take sometimes a long time, and sometimes, from my experience, they would just quit immediately. I think this is their capital.
Torture's sweet kiss. Supple servants of Slaanesh. Bend to our will.
Slaaneshi cultist!
Remember the main attack here.
Grand Demon of Slaanesh!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
None can resist me!
Dark whispers of glory!
There we flit! Seeking sin!
Moving!
I am ready! Purest sensation!
I'm just looking at the settlement. It's Slaanesh corruption, right? And I think the province is 100 Zinch and Slaanesh, but the city is Slaanesh. Very strange.
The debauched one. Heart seekers. Unlie the sled. Move quick.
Wish the horses on the Chaos Knights were like 5-10% larger.
The beguiling nightmare.
A bit of shades feels bad, man.
The aesthetics are lethal.
Give me some gloss.
Bend to our will.
Wow, they dispersed. The thing takes forever to cast. And it's expensive as well.
Herald, seek fresh pleasures. Certainly.
Lay their soul.
A rite of pleasure.
The maiden of ecstasy. Slaanesh is Allures.
Make them scream!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Herald moving. Sweet suffering awaits. Sent by Slaanesh.
Pain is a gift. The aesthetics are lethal. The darkest desire.
More sensation. More.
Chaos Knights of Zinch. Spread
The music is good.
Heart seekers, agonizing death.
We go. The desire granted. Slaaneshi Herald. Sorcerer's lash. At once. Slaanesh's burning kiss.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Doesn't look good for the that unit in the city.
Heart seekers of
Flow like decadent seekers. Sensuous diversions.
beacon of depravity.
This is not damage here.
It thrills me.
Get them!
The herald goes.
Torture's sweet kiss!
Darkest winds blow.
Slaanesh is Allures.
Bird went here.
Deliver unto Slaanesh.
Decadence and subjugation.
What are we gonna do about that guy in the air?
Chaos Knights.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Agony and ecstasy.
The Dark Prince's servant!
Towers in the city, they should blue stuff.
The cult thrives!
New extremes of sensation.
The aesthetics are lethal. Beautiful pain.
Excess in all things.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Torture is rapture. A journey to pleasure.
Because my lord is gonna go down before we capture the city.
Sensuous diversion.
Look how fast we are going down and how fast the enemy is going down. They're going down like 1/10 of the rate compared to the player. High casualties here. But Zinch always has potential high casualties. Could have also just send our lord somewhere else earlier. It's she's immoral. It's immoral.
We will desecrate.
So the city was Slaanesh because it has Slaanesh corruption. There was no Zinch corruption here.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
I think this is the capital of Oracles of Zinch.
Courtesan of the pleasure god.
Global is at capacity.
Handmaiden of dark delight. Depravity reigns.
And just get some infantry here.
Only absolute supplication will suffice.
Well, they lost this place. This is called Eastern Steppes. Road to Damnation. Why does it say Road to Damnation here?
Most
This is this province here.
of Slaanesh.
Why does it say here? Challenge Stone, the rule is half the province. It's here, down here, half. But this is where it says. Shouldn't this road be like below here? This is the half of the province. And it says here. Well, this is the bottom half. And it goes over the Eastern Steppes.
Immortality. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Unhand the Supreme Patriarch!
Herald of the...
I'm gonna take more damage on the Lord. I'm gonna heal instead. I think this is the last... Oh no, they have an army in the north. So Kustaltin is back next turn again. Goddamn, Kustaltin is always back.
suffering. Deliver unto Slaanesh.
Look at this, that fireball. We just start battle and it's flying towards us.
We will dine on souls. We will revel in suffering. Become as one, delighted to.
We go. A dance of pain.
Beacon of depravity. Extravagant despair. Danger.
Worship Journal.
What the?
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Stallone will be back here.
You are
Unless we can destroy this arm with this.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
No higher power than I.
I should probably destroy this too.
Depravity red.
Medium casualties. Oh boy. They even in march stance. Kolonglock says, how is there so much Elden Ring Rule 34 already? The better question is why they look for that, says Bloomcools. Did you know that Kolonglock is a known degenerate? Have you not seen him spam that will that Kobasa in the chat?
Torture sweet kiss.
He's just, you know, don't have the right name.
Become as one. A tempting destination.
Why did two charge here and one not there?
Seekers of Slaanesh. Seeking sin. There we flit, flow like wine.
There's spearmen as well.
Absolute obedience. Rend.
Death through sensation.
Seekers.
We need more yep and more yep in this on this stream.
peel off their skin. The Herald.
Close victory. God damn, man, those skeleton spearmen are so spooky with that 35 leadership. Look at them zombies with 10,000 health. I'm not sure what's worse. I don't know, guys. Might not be able to get a decisive victory here. This is a very good disciple army because you get so many seekers. And by seekers I mean the cavalry, not the shit chariots. You can seduce the garrison commander. And there's a limit to 4 units, I think. Which units you prefer from the Chaos faction? What do you mean? Which units you prefer from the Chaos faction? In like Wars of Chaos? Chosen, Chaos Knights and Hell Cannons all the way.
Beacon of depravity. Seekers of Slaanesh.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Daemonat of Slaanesh. Unlie the slain. Flow like wine. Unlie this plague.
Another embracing.
An intriguing sin. Endless suffering. Move with grace. We go. Sin and depravity.
Why is it so hard to move here?
Surging on. Seeking sin. Divine slaughter. Seekers. Most short. Ringing agony.
It's because they're all stacked, they can attack. One unit will not move, but all will move.
Make them scream. A dance of pain.
Death through sensation.
Ringing agony.
Spearman shows how strong is a bottleneck in Warhammer 3, just because of all the jankiness. We're taking like 3k damage, they're just getting stuck on one unit. How this unit works, they're literally just gonna get all obstructed, nobody's gonna be able to attack. If I sent 2 instead of 6, they would have killed that Spearman already. Much faster. They're just obstructing each other with their positioning.
They will all turn to sin. The Herald of Slaanesh.
This guy could take Osterwald now.
Bringer
That is fine. This bird guy has 2 armies.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Slaanesh's desire.
The Tempter Lord.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh. The Herald of Slaanesh.
Can only cross this because these guys are enemies. That's why the ogres wouldn't be going around as well.
Our burning needs are unmet. The Herald of Slaanesh. Artisan of pain. March!
Stay here for now. The Lord gets killed, I think the army gets disbanded, but the attrition is caused. Lack of corruption is causing the attrition.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Home to my sweet secrets. The Herald of Slaanesh.
War with those guys started early, so we're gonna go north to destroy them.
I yearn.
We're going to encounter one of them mammoth armies.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
War mammoths are no joke.
Tribesmen, gather.
Well, we actually didn't go hostile on them yet, okay, so we can still surprise them.
Most privileged.
We only attack the Berserlings.
Behold my sensuous movements.
Doesn't look like she has lightning strike.
Divine Master.
The old lightning strike at least.
On we go. My Divine Master.
This is a gathering of those heroes, some of the last factions on the map.
Every step.
These guys have no armies, but the heroes still keep them in the game.
My Divine Master.
It turns.
Onward.
We control 46 provinces, 167 settlements out of 225. It doesn't look sustainable with those two -4. I guess it's actually fine. Just switch the commandment. Province is making 6,236. And it's getting too much control. Guess remove this one is gonna be perfect then. It's gonna get stuck in the last stage. Don't want it to go to 50. guy's been damaging building.
Will not betray my faith.
Has been literally spamming this damage building for I don't know how many turns. Didn't get really, I think, barely a rank of experience, not a single point in here either. Campaign heroes on the map are still not receiving enough experience. Should put this in the G-Bob. This was fixed in Warhammer 2. Pen actions with heroes are not giving enough experience. The army seems fine. Pen heroes agents are not getting enough experience either passively or for their actions. This was fixed, improved in Warhammer 2. It's way too low. I think it's barely half what it is in Warhammer 2, considering adjusted experience values. The lords are more than fine. It's improved vastly, but heroes, it's poop. It's bare experience. Passive experience should probably triple, and the action experience should probably close to double. Elich, how does it feel to be Reddit famous? You mean infamous? Every time I see people talk about Reddit about me, it's always just shit. Oh, looking at Elich TV with his accent, I can't listen to him more than 5 minutes.
Has the perfect prince forsaken us?
Even in rebellion, it should be the Hellcat draw.
We are denied pleasure.
most privileged of Slaanesh.
Never cease.
Divine immortality. Herald of the Dark.
What are you trying to do with all this howdies, Chicken Town? This man has intentions.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit board, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
Connor says, do I end the stream again today? Fuck if I care. Just gonna go play some booba games. Castle Drakenhof. Have enough graveyard to give our infantry run for the money. They put them on the wall. What? Where is this light coming from? Why is the sky moving? Almost like the reflectors in the sky and not really dark. In the shit? What is this lighting, man? It's gotta be one of the worst skies I've ever seen.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Again, tier 5 settlement with the lowest towers.
Worship Journal.
Torches sweet! Most certainly.
Seeking fresh pleasures.
Imagine they look like gunfire to me.
Spread decadence and depravity.
Alores.
Just imagining things.
Fascinating and horrifying.
Death.
I dislike how fast the AI abandons the walls. And sometimes our units follow and just go below walls and just get all killed. What you laughing at, Nerfy there?
Slaaneshi Herald.
Get them.
Serious business climbing the stairs. These dead wannabes.
Death through sensation. Heart seekers, supple servants of Slaanesh. Avatar of torment. Torture's sweet kiss. Sensuous diversions. The darkest of desires.
The call to wait.
The Prince of Kings. Of course.
upon their corpses.
Heart Seekers of Slaanesh! Demonettes of Slaanesh!
Faster, quicker.
A pleasure!
Extravagant despair. I seek. The aesthetics are lethal. Hear the discordant choir.
Barely taking any damage.
Attack. Sorceress Slash.
My bad! My bad!
Slaanesh!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Man, my wizard is deadlier to me than the enemy.
Depravity!
My wizard is a bigger menace than the whole enemy army. The mighty dragon of Garrison.
Blow like
Intimidating peasants and the redditors alike.
bend to our will! Lacerate them! Heart Seekers!
There. Yes, yes. This will be exquisite. The darkest of desires. The Prince of Chaos rises.
Man, this sucked the whole army in.
Alores.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Unlike this plague! The debauched ones! The Purple Herald!
Going to eat soon.
Leave them their souls. Nothing. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Absolutely not.
Might just besiege the city with 2 armies.
flesh will be drenched in bodily fluids. Courtesan of the pleasure god.
Such a thing is impossible.
It does look like they're gonna besiege Dragonhold with both armies. But let's get an open field battle. Setting at the end of the turn. So I've been on one very long turn. Why the game doesn't ask me about this one?
Taste thy pleasures. The Herald of Slaanesh. Taste thy pleasures. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Oh, isn't it our friendly madman? Lightning struck the settlement. Oh. He used the lightning strike, there's nobody here. That just exhaust our army completely. And if we were just slightly higher, just slightly higher.
The time of soul playing come.
What is this copy pasta here? Let's roll to. When the sandbox comes in, the game will have replayability and people will come back. The game will have support and be changed and fixed just like 2 was. Just like Rome 2 was, and guys, I know the game has issues, but compared to Rome 2 on launch, it's nowhere near as bad. Alright?
Beings of great
Cool, so
power
we
like
get all
us
this shit.
can only be fueled by excess.
Only he just Bella could have just back, yeah.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Yeah.
I am worthy. I rule the world.
I got wounded because of a bug, and we lost Talus of Preservation because of it. Very annoying.
I will butcher any who interfere.
Most privileged.
Wow, 5 stone horns. Nice and balanced armies from the ogres. It was a bug. Bellicor turned into a statue. He couldn't move or attack in one of the battles. It was game breaking, really. If you missed it, check the link in the title. Second video in that tweet. Both happened yesterday.
Call me Dark Master. I am what every mortal and demon fears. I am the Shadow. I am Doom. Move. Bellicor! I seek into shadow. Shadow Lord! Bellicor! Scar them! Spell casting!
For some reason the AI doesn't want to attack Bellicor properly. Might be a case with all single entities like this.
Eternal! Break them! I am Olgo! Bellicor! Shadow magic! Spell casting! You will run! Yes! Feel the power! Lord of Torment! Fear me! Scar them! shadow. I fly. Break them. We're getting caught to death. Bellacorn! My coronation! Legend domain! Rend! Charge! You will run! At once!
Ooh. I only had before behind the what?
Sweet release. Sweet revenge.
Bellacorn.
We didn't get the Talisman Restoration back.
The Tempter Lord. Such insights to tempt you.
Well, the Agent of Temptation at least works. Unless it's a random RNG and it doesn't work really.
Harbinger.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
The Four Token. The First.
Not much to clear in this area. How many hits does Belliker need to kill a Stone Hoof? If he doesn't miss, you can kill him in like 11 hits.
My coronation!
But it also depends on the amount of buffs he has.
Bring us souls!
Keep the spearmen together.
Bring us of joyous degradation!
No! Yes! Shadows, come for you.
Food is ready.
I am their lord! Bellator! I am Olgo! Shadow magic! Spell casting! First damned! Harbinger! Rend! Feel the power! Bellator! I am Olgo! Shape wings! At once! Yes! Agreed!
A dance of pain!
Through shadow, you will run! Legerdemain!
There's a cap on hit chance, 90%. So even if you have 300 attack, you can only have 90 chance.
Of course!
Get them!
Sometimes he also just hits air. And sometimes it's a splash attack damage, so he gets hit for like 10 damage instead of, you know, full damage.
Fear me! Spell casting! Scar them!
Now, Belger has powerful stats and abilities. He's definitely among the top lords in Warhammer 3. And the Lord of Shadows is very strong. Probably the strongest lord right now.
Will no one subjugate us?
Okay, let's see. What do we have left here? Yes, Iron Conduit and Enfeebling Foe.
New abilities. Destroy. I hunger for souls.
Subjugate us.
Belacor. I hunger for souls. Lord of Shadows. The first Demon Prince.
Okay, food is ready, boys. I'm gonna go eat. I'll see when I get back. Get back, boys. Food finished. Where were we? So ogres have 5, 7, 8 more settlements. Hey, Rubio.
Insights to tempt.
So they didn't go for Mingzhu there.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
We need to get this army before it gets too close. It's not close enough right now, so it's good. This one will take too much attrition by the next turn.
Are you tempted?
So good.
You like those Boris Burumkuls? Makes sense to attack the Pomei here.
Excess. I desire new.
Probably gonna get a scout here.
They are blind to us.
Privileged of Slaanesh.
He says the corruption borders give me eye cancer. Oh boy.
Then slash. Let us saunter. The Herald of Slaanesh. Moving with grace.
Insights to tempt you.
The Helcadro got the rebels. Okay, very good.
My new harem.
I do not think so. Divine immortality.
This looks like an actual army here.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Pleasure without conscience.
We dropped the capacity.
Courtesan of the pleasure god.
Beyond your comprehension.
It looks like we can take the city this turn.
I can already feel your desires.
Prince's Herald. I yearn to go.
But this one did have the opportunity to get an army going. It's a different province here.
Artisan of pain.
It's a lot of aspiring champions.
Depravity reigns. Don't stop. Slaanesh's desire.
I should have really spawned the army on the border there.
Herald of the Dark Prince.
The Lord did get wounded here.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Tempt me not.
Handmaiden of dark delight.
Probably attack that. We lose too much power, I think. Actually, this one actually has 100.
Without conscience.
The fact we can follow up is not good, but at least we can clear them. Could have moved to the border, summoned the Disciple army, and then attacked with these two, and this one attacked the rebels. Still sometimes move the army and thinking we're gonna get Disciple armies at the end, but it's a different province here. This province, this is the capital is at the bottom of it.
Courtesan of the pleasure god. You will perish in shrieking ecstasy. Herald of the Dark Prince.
Cease. Cease.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
The Lord was Shadow here, not the Allurus. Yeah, I need the Disciple army here.
Divine immortality.
I'm gonna just bait him to that settlement. RuneScape.
Seekers!
Move with grace. Thrill to every. Delight in every dream.
The initial volley from this unit is pretty good against the Seekers. They do have to fight back.
Pain and despair!
Herald of Slaanesh! Darkest winds blow! Unlive this plague! Seekers of Slaanesh! Decadent Seekers!
To the next victory!
The Purple Herald! Seekers! Captivating!
That guy's not gonna get hit with this many units around.
Finding fresh souls.
Very stuck when you need him. It's probably sick of Warhammer 3.
Grant slow, agonizing, beautiful deaths. Most privileged of Slaanesh. My den of sins. Artisan of pain.
Oh, they didn't go for it. They're that terrified of this army. This army is a very good movement.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. The Herald of Slaanesh.
Do not mock me.
The Herald.
These guys just sacked this place and left it.
Bringer of Sen.
20 points, huh? Strange.
Delectable bloodshed. Handmaiden of dark delight.
Blumkul says, every campaign I start as either Guild or France, I abandon by turn 30. It's always a giant struggle to make the elector counts not get annihilated by the vampires. Amazing. This army can take this and then just go for these two settlements.
Slaaneshi Herald. Prince's Herald. Grant exclusive.
They have to fight everything here. That Manfred, he recruited 4 corpse guards. This looks familiar. Back-to-back sieges are thing of the past. I attacked Dragonhof, I attacked this place, the same city. Even the same bugs here. At least the lighting is not fucked. The lighting on this one is better, the other one had broken lighting. I guess they changed the lighting so they think it's a different city. Unlike Dragonhof, this city has OP towers. Must be a minor settlement. Currently bugged. Probably play on the other side and destroy Muffin's army with artillery. The towers being overpowered with a broken range, it's you know, the enjoyable grind is a thing of the past. You're pressured to get into the settlement sooner rather than later.
This will be exquisite.
Death through sensation. Heart seekers,
Bend to our will.
This is the part where Alex plays the cringe folk song again. Excuse me, that was extremely fitting there. And if you don't know character assembly lore, get the fuck out of this channel. Not a single dislike on those two videos. Everybody liked. Bunch of biased sons of bitches. Except you. You with your comments. In ignorance. You guys have not seen the... Okay guys, okay, I think it's that time of the year. Sit back and enjoy. We're going to go watch the review. So everybody knows their character assembly lore. This bell paused. Who cares about Warhammer 3? Just put that shit in the background.
Lead.
Okay. 43 minutes. If you care about Warhammer 3, come back in 43 minutes. Let's educate Foiled here.
Joe! You done fucked it up!
You guys know Angry Joe. It's different these days.
If you're a Total War apologist, please leave the room right now.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
I'd just like to say that I like this game, and I love this franchise. But I'm going to be focusing mostly on its problems in this review, so...
This shit is so old we don't even have full HD.
...to the game and your twisted point of view. That couldn't be further from the truth. In fact, I love this game more than you do because of what I'm about to do. You see, the beauty of what I do is that I don't have to kiss anyone's ass! So what you're about
nice
to
mic
get
from
is
Joe.
pure honesty from a Total War fan of more than a decade. Now go. Get out of here. Leave. Go and read a dishonest review that gives this a near perfect rating. The rest of you stay here. Is it gone? Good. Let's begin. Now, Shogun 2 was phenomenal. It was a solid release with inevitably a few bugs, but it had significant additions. No real feature strip. They added substantially to multiplayer, really consolidated and streamlined things, and put a huge amount of detail into everything. Cool in-game cutscenes, fabulous graphics, great UI, huge amounts of polish, and it was a marked improvement over Empire Napoleon.
Shoot it.
So what happened? What the f*** happened?
I played it. I was there on day one, 5,000 years ago. I'm expecting this in Warhammer 3 these days, after yesterday. I experienced this myself in Rome 2.
I feel like I've been lied to.
That we've been lied to.
Rome 2 has zero polish, massive bugs, lots of strip features, bare bones multiplayer, streamlined to the detriment of strategic play. The in-game cutscenes are mostly... UI is
my
improved
PC would
on
crash.
the map,
Oh,
but
shit.
worsened in battle. And the whole thing just feels like a fucking beta test.
Oh shit, this shit is getting muted. This shit happens still today in Rome 2. Hold on. This should be the new face for the what the fuck. You can see shit to read, but there's like a small font or some shit.
Interesting background.
Now, I have been fortunate enough to be able to run through the game alright, but the Angry Army has reported a bunch of problems to me. There are some questionable frame rate drops, and the whole thing feels like it's been very...
CA claims only 2% are having reporting issues. Only 2%. Oh my god. They were desperate for the extra sales, I guess.
...poorly optimized. Some people are unable to even play it. This is the stuff that I know can be patched relatively fine, but I still need to mention it as a fuck up at release. I mean, Look at these screens.
$4,000 and 4 years later, the game doesn't look like this.
Like my ass.
We're really pushing the look of the game, but this is super early code. We're way
this is my favorite part.
And what that means is there's loads of features, not just in terms of the graphics, but also in terms of the combat and the animations that actually aren't in the game yet. So the final game is actually going to look way better than this.
But graphics, who cares about graphics, you know? For me, what kills it for me, what hurts the game the most is that the AI in this game is dead on arrival.
True,
it's
true.
The worst it's
That's why the
ever
auto
been.
resolve's been broken
Hi,
in the whole
Julian
game.
McKinley, Battlefield AI programmer on...
Oh god, here we go. Here we go. What's the name of that guy? Who's that?
It's ever been.
Hi, I'm
Julian McKinley, Battlefield AI programmer. I bet they hired this guy just for this video, and he never worked a day in his life on a Total War project. He was just here to sell us bullshit to boost pre-purchase sales of the game.
Julian McKinley, Battlefield AI programmer on Total War Rome 2.
2 square!
So in Rome 2, we have invested more resources into improving the Battlefield AI than I think we have in any Total War game to date.
Guys, this is... I wanted to show you this on stream next month, you know, but Foiled made it happen early. This behavior of the reluctant, indecisive AI not fighting, engaging, and ignoring shit. It's to some extent present currently in Warhammer 3. Especially during the sieges.
Fixing bugs, polishing and iterating on what we've had previously.
I've experienced this many times in early Rome 2.
It's as if they fired their AI programmer, kicked his ass to the curb, and had an intern work his job. And while I was a naive, wide-eyed Total War fanboy back in the day, even being favorable to Empire, just ignoring and pressing through most of his issues.
I love
Empire Total War, the worst Total War.
I'm a bitter old man now who's fucking tired and it actually expects my sequels to improve and fucking fix the issues that have been around for ages! Are we trying to do a Madden now, Sega? Are you guys cracking the whip on Creative Assembly to crank these things out every 2 years, even though they tell you it's not enough time? Because so God help me, if that's what you're doing, I will come over there and I will bitch slap you! This is my favorite strategy franchise of all time, and I refuse to let you fuck with it! I need my Total War fix. You see how unstable I get if I don't get a good one. Now let's continue.
That mess in an attic.
AI is extremely passive. Even on the highest difficulty levels, legendary, you will just mow right through anything and everyone. The AI rarely declare wars on you, especially when you get extremely powerful, which is extremely easy to do. But you will find yourself mostly the only one declaring wars. Once you're in them, the AI will attack undefended cities of yours the moment it senses one, but that's about it.
Sounds familiar.
It refuses to make large, consolidated army stacks that have power behind them. Instead, it makes tons of smaller army stacks made up of a few units or less, and then it throws these in suicidal missions against your garrisons. What the f***?
They're either
You see this, guys? This was probably the one of the most irritating thing in the early version of Rome 2. So you see this general suiciding here. You know they don't have settlement, so they attack the closest thing. Literally, if you would auto-resolve it, sometimes it would take, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 turns. Sometimes I think my record is 8. I had to auto-resolve it 8 times before they actually get killed. they would literally survive to like 2 or 3 guys. So it would be very annoying and not so much time to everything, really. You know, now when I think about it, I've seen this review probably 1,000 times. It's like, where did the money go for Rome 2? It's like, it's almost like they were not very confident in their ability to deliver a good game, and they spent it all on marketing. There were no, you know, influencers and YouTubers to exploit in those days. So they had to do some proper marketing for this game, and looked like all just went into marketing and bullshit before the release.
Aggressive, never sending troops to you, or they're suicidal and they send like 1 fucking dude. 1.
Apparently, half the press decided to play this game less than an hour and slap a rating on it. Not only did I pour 30 less than an hour.
81 4.2. How does the Warhammer 3 looks right now? Warhammer 3 Metacritic. It's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. 86 from the critics, 5.7 from the users. One of the critics gave it 100 rating. So it's not as bad as Rome 2, but it's close.
Apparently, half the press decided to play this game less than an hour and slap a rating on it.
I'm enjoying this way too much. Have you seen what happened yesterday, Merconos? Have you fucking seen what happened yesterday? I'm a bitter old man. I can't experience 2 game-breaking bugs one day that I've never seen back in my life before.
Not only did I pour 30 hours into the pre-release build, but I continue to play post-patch. So here is the brutal, honest truth about Rome Total War 2. I love it, but I hate every moment of it in its current state.
Are you not entertained?
They are definitely not entertained. There's nobody even watches this shit anymore.
The battle AI is Empire level stupid.
Check the link in the title, RuneScape.
Total War fans. And if you don't know what type of game this is by now, go to hell! I don't have time to explain it to you at the moment. I'm too angry. All you need to know is that it's the best strategy game ever, and you should be a fan of it. Turn-based campaign map, real-time battles, you get to run historical empires. Get it? Got it? Good! Now, I've won hundreds of battles.
Guys, with that post yesterday on Reddit, you know what we managed to do? For a little time, we managed to put Copium on the front page of Warhammer 3 Reddit. My bad, Total War Reddit. But now it's gone. It's no longer on the front page. If you missed it yesterday, this was on the front page. I updated it, sneaked in the video at the update 3, and the Reddit post is called Copium. It was there for hours on the front page, the Pepe Copium. Link to this? Sure, one sec. Okay, where were we?
On Legendary, and lost maybe a single damn one, and that's only because I was fucking around. It's too easy to win. I'm even winning on victories while being outnumbered nearly 3-1. I bet you I could do 4-1, and that's even me sieging their cities. And that's if they put up a fight. Some of the time, armies will just show up and sit there and stare at you blankly.
He's sending a unit outside to see if the air's gonna wake up. This still happens in Rome 2, by the way.
I guess hoping that my annoyance level at having to wait 59 minutes for the turn time to expire will make me fucking quit.
Quick march!
Well, good fucking job, because it does make me want to quit.
But we've also developed a lot of new technology altogether, so we have an entirely new siege battle AI.
This is probably the base for the Warhammer 3 Siege Battle AI, guys. Brace yourselves.
It will do stupid ass things like this.
Here we go. There they come. Oh my god. Oh no. Just kidding. We wanted to knock down that fence.
You guys know when I attack Ogre Camp and I attack the unit that's guarding the entry to the city, you know the first thing the AI does every single time? Just turns to the other way and starts running out of the combat. Doesn't matter if it's Noblars, if it's Ogre Bulls, every time the same shit.
Here we go. Nope. Nope. Down JPEG. Do this shit. Nope.
So the result is a new AI system.
So we've introduced a new system in Rome 2, which gives the AI much more sophisticated forward modeling or prediction of the outcome of a battle or a fight between two specific units.
Or this.
Slow to crack.
The AI obviously is trying to win the battle.
My favorite part coming.
So it will do whatever increases or maximizes its odds of winning.
Foil better still be here. This is scary with some lore here.
We have invested more resources into improving the battlefield AI than I think we have in any Total War game to date. Fixing bugs, polishing and iterating on what we've had previously.
What the fuck, say?
So the AI really has to be able to sort of think on its own rather than just do set things that we tell it to do.
AI thinking on its own, right? Are we gonna position a gap in the city on the other side of the city? It takes 3 minutes to get there. Are we gonna guard the objective, or are we gonna fight the enemy? Or are we gonna do all three things at the same time on every few second reset?
DLC.
Let's break it down. Ultimately, two huge fucking problems right now destroy the game. Unit behavior and magical bullshit flags. Some brilliant person at CA thought it would be a fantastic idea to spawn these flags that you can hold and capture in open field battles. Or even if you sally forth from them sieging you. There is no rhyme or reason to them. I understand if you're attacking a city or a fort and having there be a flag and capturing, sure. But in no other circumstance is this acceptable. You don't put random flags in an open field battle. Now, instead of setting up your guys on a strategic hill or a choke point and try to win a tough battle using your brains, instead you're forced to go and charge a little circle and then defend it within 50 seconds or you lose. This is a major slap in the face to all Total War players in an attempt to dumb down and make it more and more casual. We are losing what makes Total War great. It's as if someone played King Arthur and said, hey, let's rip them off, but only do it really, really stupid. In that game, if you control strategic points, you got bonuses on the battlefields and special abilities. Here, it's one flag, and if one fucking unit sits on it while hundreds of thousands of soldiers are fighting for their lives elsewhere on the battlefield, it ends in 30 seconds.
So do they always react to you going to the flag? Like, so you send one unit there.
I'm sending one unit there and nobody's
so many
reacting
similarities
yet.
in Warhammer 3, guys.
Now I'm capping their flag and nobody's reacting.
I wonder if you can exploit that and just like have...
Yeah, you can. Timer is ticking down now. 35 seconds. 0 seconds.
You know how they fix this in with the patches? They made it so that you cannot win the battle by capturing a minor settlement like this. You just get a morale bonus, I think. It only works on the big city, because they couldn't really fix the AI to you know, guard 1 point of the city. And now in Warhammer 3, we got like what, 5-6 points on the city. Well, the AI is indecisive between 3 different operations. Fight, not to fight, move to the other side of the city that takes minutes, or, you know, go to the objective.
Should I got it? What's worse is that formations break apart instantly and battles turn into huge mosh pits. Okay? This is the fucking battles in Total War 2.
The enemy general is dead.
Generals in the time period won and lost through formations and discipline. But you can't do that shit on default, as unit collision is completely fucked in this game. Instead, troops ball up, just ignoring all the years of training and just run into each other like idiots. Just all-out brawls, no discipline whatsoever. I can't even see the fight animations. It looks like a fucking orgy! I mean, I know this is Rome, after all, but come on!
Which can block off streets, which can split up its forces and actively defend or attack specific points in the map.
Oftentimes,
what game was that guy playing?
Completely ignore your army. They'll try to push right past them to get the AI.
This is a good part.
Points in the map.
Oftentimes, the AI units
those comments on the
ignore
screen.
your armies. They'll try to push right past them to get to the stupid fucking flag behind you, all while being slaughtered and murdered the whole way.
They're just fucking trying to push
Looks
through
familiar, guys.
everybody. And you know what's happening here, guys? I'll tell you exactly what's happening here. You can even see the general unit. He's trying to sneak through here. What's happening is the fucking flags, once again. All the AI cares about is those flags. So what he's trying to do is he's trying to get past.
Several times you deployed units in a like a guarded area, bottleneck, whatever, and over half the time they're not even trying to fight them, they're trying to just go through them to get to the flag. Same like what is happening here. Except there's actually mass and collision in Warhammer 3, unlike there is in Rome 2.
The Spartan forces to get to the flag behind in the city.
So it's hard to kill the Warhammer 3.
Anything that's in front of him. And he actually chose the worst possible way to get there, too.
Another huge complaint, and a marked difference in the game, is how insanely fast they've made battles now. They've sped up troop speed, I guess, or units break their morale much quicker. So engagements are lasting 3 minutes! 5 minutes. I think my longest battle ever was like 10 minutes. Hell, look at this battle here, okay? Look at this insane amount of units, and then look at how long it took. What the fuck? Half the fun of these games was watching units slug it out, and then plugging the gaps where needed. You felt like a general. The music was badass. You watched the individual fights play out, and then the larger battlefield condition. That's why you spent all the motion capture money in the past. CA, now everything happens so fucking fast, there's no damn point to any of it. Why spend money? Why spend money on and hype facial animations if battles are over in 2 fucking minutes?
We've got a huge budget for the game, about 40% bigger than anything we've done before, so we're absolutely determined to make it the most epic Total War title ever.
What a load of shit, man. You know, that video where they're talking about the budget, the AI, the game is going to look much better than this. It's the same shit they gave us with Siege Rework. Anybody that has played Warhammer 3 and has not seen this or read it, you know, we went on a jibber jabber and we went through it and went through it again later. So if you haven't went through this, what is it? What is the Siege Rework? Siege Rework. This thing here. This is basically that video. Bunch of bullshit to make you just pre-purchase the game. Read this or watch the jibber jabber and then compare it to everything you've seen in Warhammer 3. That's what that is with that Siege of Carthage shit. Just marketing bullshit.
They're now there to hide the fact that the AI is completely broken and nothing was done to improve it. How can this be the biggest budget Total War game, 40% bigger than anything before, and yet the AI
I don't know.
is this incompetent at release? This incompetent. Where the fuck did all the money go? Did it go to this guy?
Wow, so what I see at the end of the day is that the Contrabinium was a perfectly self-contained...
This was, guys, in the days of not Twitch and YouTubers. They didn't have that free marketing exploiting of the people. They had to hire actors that do just overhype shit.
Small unit.
They paid that guy that was Gojek too. They would just talk about some historical parts and then he was use his voice like, you know, to just like make everything wow and awe.
The Roman army was highly organized. The Roman army had systems. It could be mobilized very quickly and get to a trouble spot faster than any other army of its day.
So he can tell us how real Romans lived and fought, but yet have none of that actually happen in the game? You know, the History Channel used to feature Total War battles because of the realism. That would never happen with this system nowadays. Mobs. Fucking mosh pits. Heavy metal mosh pits.
This is in front of the city, by the way. This is in front of the city. So guys, this was 2013 when the game got released, but let me show you one of my favorite clips on Twitch. I've never got sick of watching this clip. It was years later when they started releasing content again for Rome 2 via, you know, more mini campaigns and more broken shit. Let me just find it here. Okay, this was Empire Divided or something.
Oh, and the siege battles, isn't it?
Look at this. That was like 3 years later. Was it? No, this was 5 years later. 5 years later, after they were nearly done with the patching, but they were not done with selling more DLC on broken campaigns. This guy's supposed to be attacking the city. How does this happen?
I have no idea.
How does this happen? How did they just run in circle and then this happen? This is some really fucked up spaghetti code broken somewhere.
Shogun 2 had nowhere near the problems and odd design decisions that Rome 2 has now. Where Shogun was 2 steps forward in the franchise, Rome is 3 steps backward. Tell me, what does Rome add to the franchise besides revisiting the time period? What specific significant addition does it bring to the table? Does it add something cool like religion? Nope. What about cool Senate mechanics, right? And politics for Rome? Nope. Robust diplomacy, finally? Fucking nope! All it does is continue to streamline, and it starts to go even further into stripping out features. Streamlining needs to stop here! I am putting my foot down! I don't know what you're doing, or if you're gearing up for a console release, but streamlining done! It can't get no more streamlined! It's time to add fucking features now! Not take them away! Multiplayer is a shell of its former self. The persistent map battles, those clans, the customizable generals minigame, all that metagame stuff, gone. Now it's just custom battles, 2-player campaign. which don't even fucking work. I've tested them. Clearly no other goddamn viewer has. You want to know why? Because they desync.
This was happening in Warhammer 1 as well.
It's taking a while.
Yeah, this one.
Now I'm stuck.
Yeah, I'm stuck. I've been stuck on Egypt, which is about the 4th or 5th faction in ever since you've been counting. What did you stop at, by the way?
108.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Yeah, and it's still going. It's on TS right now, but it's stuck there. Nothing's happening anymore.
I cannot save. It's just frozen, and I cannot save, so we're fucked.
Not a single player who's played it won't tell you that they haven't had desync problems, especially by turn 100. Right now, in fact, if one player exits the game using the menu, it will freeze your system and you will crash for them simply exiting.
And I think I've crashed.
And I hope you're ready for sitting around and waiting, because I feel like I'm waiting.
This was so fucking bad on the release. I needed to find money to buy an Intel CPU. End turn, and then you're just waiting 5 minutes on AMD Phantom 2 X4. Switching to an i5 at a time, it just made it go like under a minute.
More than I'm playing. After you complete your turns, even if you turn off the unit animations for the AI, it takes forever, 3 to 5 minutes as it goes through the more than 108 different factions taking their turns. I counted. In fact, I blanked out too while counting because they go so fast, so there's probably more. I'm not fucking joking. 108! More than that!
Yeah, it really didn't gain us a bunch. I mean, yeah, definitely.
Look at those turn times. It's like old Warhammer 2.
That would just be fucking ridiculous.
This is like old Warhammer 2, right?
And it sucks that you can't change it mid-game.
They patched in the second half of Warhammer 2.
If you didn't remember to uncheck that, and you start to get turned 150, 200, you're screwed. Well, let's see if we could find that one faction and see how many factions it goes through.
Okay.
Now, this isn't a huge deal in single player. I can deal with it, right? But in multiplayer, you will tear your hair out when it all desyncs.
If you're streamlining the game, and you're streamlining so many different elements of the game, but then one particular thing you bloat to a ridiculous level. The one thing that pretty much takes the most time in a game session, because right now, it feels more like waiting than it does playing.
Yeah. I agree with you.
You know, I've spent more time on Reddit is fun on my phone than I have playing this game. That's what it felt like. What kind of play experience is that in multiplayer?
We've got a huge budget for the game, about 40% bigger than anything we've done before, so we're absolutely determined to make it the most epic Total War title ever.
Rome 2 is bare bones. In fact, skill trees have been completely stripped out and removed from the game. Instead, when someone in your family dies, just some generic dude magically
Same like in Warhammer series, guys, right?
Can you marry and have a son and then have him take revenge for your badass general?
Same
being
recruitment system for the generals.
Nope. The only option is to force other families to marry your women so that you can keep your generic shitty family of nobodies going, and those women, by the way, are generic nobodies that you can't select either. And by the way, your family all gain crazy traits way too fast, as if they know what kind of state the game is in.
Caligula. If only all Rome had just one neck. Caligula. Take my horse to his own bed. The emperor who devoured Rome.
Greetings, cinema snob! I am Caligula! I invented a machine that decapitates Roman traitors and feeds their balls to the palace dogs! For I am the descendant of the god Jupiter!
I thought we were
This guy
past
looks like Quill 18.
Shogun 2 gave us a clean slate, and I didn't once consider we would be going back to this bullshit. To add further insult to injury, the DLC whoring. It's getting out of control now, guys. You know, I could have lied to myself and just ignored it, But when the game comes out like this,
look at those visuals.
Everything is magnified. I'm sick and fucking tired of them trying to piecemeal this game, chop it up into little parts, break it down, and then sell it to us in pieces. That's what the Greek States DLC is. And don't you try! Don't you even try to defend it. I'm sure that it's Sega issuing marching orders to Creative Assembly, but this bullshit is wrong. The Greek States DLC was free if you pre-ordered the game, but haven't we learned by now that pre-ordering is risky as hell? I mean, especially with Creative Assembly's history, Empire, and now this game's release date as proof? But no, let's take the factions you know people want to play like Sparta, cut them out of the game, unless you spend what? $8 on them! Fuck that!
Is it me or is it like a lot of non-Europeans really wanting to play Sparta, especially Americans, I think. It's like the Sparta don't even supposed to exist in those times, and they put it in a DLC. I don't know. A lot of outside Europeans seems to be crazy about Sparta.
That's right. Everyone from this point on needs to shell out $8 to play as Sparta, to steamroll the shit AI.
This is Sparta!
And this is why.
Oh yeah, they're in the game. Yeah, they're in the game, but if you don't buy them, you can't play as them. Why? Because fuck you, give me money!
What the hell?
This is madness!
Creative Assembly and Sega need some serious tough love. Because I'm sick of this bullshit. Releasing these games, then announcing that you will be patching the game every week indefinitely, and basically
every week! They were patching it every week! Man, if only we had patch every 2 weeks in Warhammer 3. Goddamn.
Back is fucking unacceptable.
Here's an example for you. War elephants. One general unit versus 2,000 men. Who do you think is gonna win this battle?
Oh, those are just Egyptians. They're just trash.
Would have done some basic testing.
The Egyptian infantry and the archers. They can do anything.
They have not. Let me speed it up for you here. And you'll notice that not a single war elephant has been killed. That's right, the war elephants win. They destroy an entire army of 2,000 men. Now, I don't know about you, but I don't think that's historically accurate. Basic fucking testing. I don't believe they've done any external testing at all.
You know what? Hire an independent fan test team and have them wreck your game as hard as they can. Just break that shit. Beat on it for like a
272
month.
BC.
And do all the patching you need then. Then release the game. Problem solved. Hell, you might get some cool features out of it if you extend that month to 3. Shit, there are people out there that will do that shit for free. And don't worry about being sued. Just make them sign something.
Listen to this guy. Sounds familiar.
Are some of the most
There's been drama with Warhammer 3 with this.
Shit, there. You might then release for like a wreck your game. You know what? Hire an independent fan test team and have them wreck your game as hard as they can. Just break that shit. Beat on it for like a month. Then do all the patching you need then. Then release the game. Problem solved. Hell, you might get some cool features out of it if you extend that month to 3. Shit, there are people out there that will do that shit for free. And don't worry about being sued. Just make them sign something. We are some of the most passionate fans ever, the Total War community. Other than all that shit, though, I'm tired of ranting. How is the rest of the game?
30 minutes of ranting.
That's well, yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't have played it for 30+ hours in 10-hour marathon sessions. The core concept is solid. It seems as if they've spent lots of time in
10-hour marathon sessions and then 30-minute rants. Sounds familiar? Passionate Total War players.
Improving the UI for both new and veteran players. There's a prologue campaign that teaches you how to operate the camera, how to use the cool new cinematic camera, how to move your troops, and when they're in cover, and other basic concepts of the game. The new UI is essentially tooltip heaven. Everything imaginable has a corresponding tooltip upon hovering your mouse over it. It's various statistics, it's statuses, it's effects. This extends to the campaign map. The tutorial continues to teach you, introducing you to city building, a new streamlined technology tree. You can even see at quick glance with tooltips what exactly is affecting a particular city's unhappiness. All of these improvements lead to players being able to focus more on their strategies. In fact, as a city grows, you can build new things, and what's better is you can actually see it grow on the campaign map. It's awesome stuff.
You can see that Capura's city limits grow to accommodate the new construction site. Now excellent.
Man, I miss this music.
Are always good investments in times of
It's not
war.
great, but nostalgia.
The map continues the tradition of clear, defensible choke points and large blocking terrain. It makes for a more realistic and thematic experience. In theory, if the AI
Red download coming. Red download coming. I have it installed. I was showing out that they had 8 campaigns on that jibber jabber.
How many armies, agents, fleets, and edicts you
Just
can
one
issue
click away.
is now controlled by how important your faction is in the world, which you gain by conquering territories. When you go from insignificant to noteworthy, for example, you double your armies from 3 to 6, and most everything is also doubled. Armies now have different stances you can select when marching them on the map, though I rarely use them. And in addition to your generals gaining experience,
They weren't really
armies
properly
themselves can now gain
proper stance of the Warhammer
It's
1.
a cool mechanic, helping the dynamic storytelling of the game as you try to go undefeated with your best army. This was really one of the only thematic additions I feel was really made for this period.
I doubt many people care about Warhammer 3 anymore now with Elden Ring. What? This shit makes no sense. That shit makes no sense.
That and bringing back flaming pigs.
Madness!
Economy consists of building, upgrading, reorganizing various buildings in your cities. They'll give you food, wealth, and other bonuses. Regions are now broken into provinces where there's one capital for each province. Usually it's either 2 spaces or 4 spaces that will make up a full province. And what this does is it keeps everything nice in one place to see at a glance on the UI. No more searching for tiny things. They also serve as good mini objectives, good motivation to keep the player involved, capturing them all to complete a region so that you can issue one of the new edicts, which are basically just stat boosts to all cities.
This is where it all started. Still use the same system Warhammer.
I feel to the campaign map. Depending on what military buildings you have in the city, that city will always somewhat be protected as they automatically despawn defense forces if sieged. So with this, you can use your now limited armies for conquest and rely on your garrison forces to hold out if attacked until they can get reinforced by one of the regular armies. That's cool, that's thematic. But what it does, what's happening is that the whole game is city battles. City battles, city battles, and city battles aren't particularly that good. They're not siege battles, city battles. I mean, the goal of this new system was to relieve the relentless...
Sounds familiar, guys. 9 years later, settlement battle 910 times.
Battles of Shogun 2, tempting the AI to come out of their castles and fight on the field.
Recycling shit.
This doesn't happen. Instead, you'll be funneling forces down tight alleyways most of the time, and you know Total War hasn't been able to handle that. When you attack a capital in a region, that's when you get the traditional siege battle with siege equipment, which you are unable to reposition before the battle for some reason. So you can't switch it, you know, in any direction, which is stupid. And
Forgot to
getting
put the
up
units
walls
inside
is
to move
easy
it.
enough, but getting back down
Maybe it was
them
bugged
is a
at the time.
fucking nightmare. Okay, come on. Go down. Go down there, please. Use the thing on the right and go down there. Oh my god. Alright, you know, I know some of them are still going up the ladder, but I guarantee you, I have units there. They're fully up on the ramparts. Now please go down. It's because the whole unit will not move.
Look at the door, guys. Look at the doors.
It's on the ramparts. Now please go down. They're fully up on the ramparts. Now please go down. It's because the whole unit will not move unless the very last person gets up the ladder. They should make these units more dynamic to where, you know, the first guy up can come down if he feels like it without having to wait for the 120th dude to get up the fucking ladder. Unique videos and clan advisors are gone, okay? Most of the cinematics in the game are gone. You know those cool event movies that made you feel like the game had some life to it?
That was the worst ninja I ever seen.
Gone! Now things feel more lifeless than ever. You now have 3 agents, spies, champions, and dignitaries, but they all feel like they function the same, doing the same basic 3 things. Skill trees for them and generals completely suck, as you can no longer see down the paths and plan ahead for how you want your general to be like. You just get things like authority, zeal, cunning, warrior. You're supposed to know what functions like authority,
you see all those
zeal, cunning.
Retainers? They're like +1 here, +2 there, and most of them just percentage.
Warrior, you're supposed to know what comes next down the line later from the encyclopedia where the skill trees are hidden away. It makes planning out your characters a pain when compared to Shogun 2. I mean, look, you can see the skill tree here really nicely. Yet here in Rome 2,
6 years later, they patched it. They patched it.
You have no idea what the politics system does now. None of it even seems to matter. Nothing is explained at all for it.
Yeah, on the release, you can just ignore the politics. Civil War will happen no matter what, and managing the whole politics system was just an illusion. There is some kind of game in there.
And you have no idea what's going on. So it's been up to people on the forums to figure it out. Honestly, it feels like there was gonna be this big robust system plan for the game at one point. I know they've talked about it, like similar stuff before in videos, but it feels like it's been completely cut out of the game. I guess we'll see it in an expansion, and that's not a dig at CA, okay? I wanna see it in an expansion. It just sucks to have to say that. You know, I'm sort of convinced that at this point, unless Sega or Creative Assembly start to hire guys to fix their diplomacy and their AI, we will just never see any movement on these systems ever. Just the same old shit. We'll patch it later after release, never really patching it. So, look, I can go on forever about this game. How naval battles are pretty much broken at the moment. How transport ships that are now created for free by simply moving out your armies out into the ocean are far more powerful than naval vessels, making navies and admirals useless for everything besides auto-resolving. But since naval battles are fucked, you pretty much auto-resolve these naval battles anyway. In battles, there's no guard mode, no fire at will, so you're constantly babysitting. Sometimes status messages on the campaign map will read negative, but positive things will result from it, making you confused as to whether what just happened was good or bad. And stop fucking taking the battle speeches out, god it! I assume right now... listen to the...
suffer in slavery. Well, let's do it.
That was the general speech. That's literally it.
Sure, the general says like 2 things, short but not sweet. Why anyone would prefer this over the longer, context-sensitive, appropriate speeches where he says, you know, different things depending on who he's fighting, which were skippable, by the way.
There's nothing that offends my sight more than those sway-backed, leprous, pox-riddled children of she-wolves over there. I cannot begin to recount how my stomach burns with anger at them. Our Egyptian foes should pray to their god, as shortly they will be judged before him. We will send them all to heaven or hell soon enough. Just go and kill those arse-nibbling, merkin-grabbing, loon-faced idiot nun-fondlers, will you?
And use the cinematic camera, which is what it seems like the series is moving towards anyway, yet here they're completely gone. Just completely downplayed. Rushed, like everything else in this game.
Today we face those proud Romans, the Brutii. They are worthy enemies, but enemies nonetheless. They outnumber us by a significant margin. But so what? One of them is worth less than the dirt beneath a toenail. We will fight like lions instead of men.
I know that's a small-ass thing compared to everything else that I've listed, but there is just so much else to talk about. But I think you get the important things. So it's time now for the final verdict, and I'm sorry if I didn't cover what you wanted me to cover, okay? Rome Total War earns right now a 6 out of 10 post-patch. It's slightly above average. Pre-patch, it's maybe like a 5 out of 10 average, because all these bugs, all these issues are like the weight is the game is crumbling under the weight of all these things. And even if they clear it all the way, you still have some questionable design decisions, some bare bones features, a lot of things taken out, and nothing really developed to make it feel like Rome. So why does it not still work? Well, because the core concept is fucking awesome. The detail is there, even though it's in low res right now. You can sense that there is something under all this bullshit that's worth playing.
What was my rating time?
Why would you want to spend
7.
hundreds and hundreds of hours in a game right now?
I think it was
that
about
offers
7.
You no challenge, that is completely
6.6.
single-minded, and that the AI is brain dead in. Now, with some patches, sure, I'm sure the game is gonna get better, but in my opinion, after all said and done, this game is just not as good as Shogun 2, which sucks, because I wanted a good game in this period. Now, if you want to skip Rome 2, you really wouldn't be missing out on anything. Buy Shogun 2 with Fall of the Samurai. Come back in an expansion or two, then we might have this game that we were hyped and promised, because right now, this isn't it. I'm watching you, Sega. Don't fuck this up for me. Until then, I'll see you guys on the next Angry Joe show.
It's gotta be his best review, right? Oh man, we gotta listen to this one. Apparently, people told me that his Warhammer 3 review is like, has sellout vibes. Shield material. Should we check it out? I don't really like anything new from Joe. Yeah, let's see. Angry Joe Show, 3.3 million subscribers, very impressive. Oh man, what the hell is this? Total War Warhammer 3 Angry Review.
Hey guys, this is my Warhammer Total War 3 review. I hope you guys enjoy it. There's a lot to do, a lot to cover. I am going to be covering Immortal Empires. You'll know what I mean after you watch the review. So stay tuned for that one. We're going to move right on to hopefully Horizon and Elden Ring reviews next. I know there's a bunch of games coming out in March as well. We're doing our best to catch up. If you want to show support, click the links down below. A Patreon would really help. Forms the backbone of the Angry Army, the mobile infantry. Thank you so much for your support, guys, and I hope you enjoyed the video. Check it out.
Total War is back! And Evil Joe finally gets his time to shine! Ha 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 ha! It's blood for the Blood God! Souls for the...
Blood for the Blood God, man. How can you even say that if we don't even have the blood in the game, man? I can't even touch Cornfaction without blood.
So proud as I crush my enemies and run the rivers red, painting the landscape with their entrails. And the best part is that my brothers in arms can join me on the battlefield. Because together we will conquer the entire old world and revel in the glory of battle. Right?
So the other guys that he does things with now. I guess the multiplayer might be more interesting to him than the campaign.
Traitors! You will pay with your souls, Alex and OJ, for betraying me!
Oh my god! Total War multiplayer
Oh my god.
is so fun!
Unraveling them into opportunity. But opportunity for whom?
Blood for the Blood God!
That's who. This is the first time I have really been able to come at Total War from a multiplayer focus, sharing mass battles with my friends.
Can we just kill him?
Kill him.
He'll come back if you don't kill him. True.
Well,
Everyone,
you're not going to
attack!
be able to kill him. You got
Get back here, piece of shit. Everyone, come on!
240! One more hit from you, Joe.
Chasing him.
You did one to... Yeah! Good job.
Take that! Dragon.
Cool ass animation of him dying.
Right,
Good
now
job,
we can
Joe.
end battle.
And from that angle, Total Warhammer 3 is fucking excellent. I thought I saw some corn guys in there.
Well, we fucking wrecked them, so that's good.
Woo! Can't believe we did it.
All right, that was the big chungus too. 17.
Shit,
1,600 units dead.
Yeah. The betrayals, the epic victories, the close defeats. Or if it gives us one last turn. Oh! Oh! There we fucking... I like this timeline thing where you can see sort of factions and things happening on the map. But nothing ever changed hands because we kept trying to whack them. And we could not whack... Oh! Something changed hands right there.
I stole a city from them.
Yeah. Right at the end there. Woo-wee! And that was on normal. So, I like. It is so much fun trying to take down that bullshit hard AI with your friends, declaring war, or going human on human without even having to worry about the AI at all.
We're fighting a bad guy.
Okay, let's watch Alex. Can I play as them? Oh, look at this. Take control. Joe, you take control of one, I'll take control of the other. Kill these foul beasts, Joe. Alex, why are you so quiet?
I'm fighting 2 versus 1.
He's the same guy, yeah. But it's 9 years later.
This is truly how it has always been meant to be played, with the new better simultaneous turns and 8-player
Oh my
fucking
god,
co-op.
simultaneous
It's
turns.
Boom. You're in range. Whoa, that's so cool. This is the first time we're doing the battle where it's like, okay, it's me and Joe. Me and Joe, right?
Sweet.
Are you taking control of, well, you have your control. I have my control.
Are you gonna...
And this is for all the marbles, because this is their capital. Alex will be able to
No,
steamroll
it just
that one
says
force in the
decisive
north.
victory, casualty low if we do auto.
Yeah,
So
you
got
just you're crushing.
This is what you couldn't get with the previous games in the series. Go out and buy this game. It gets a badass seal of approval. As for the score, let's wait a bit. Even if you've never played the series before, it is worth the investment. It's not yet perfect, but I feel it will get there soon. As you can clearly tell, the Total War series, for me, is one of my favorite strategy games ever. There is just nothing quite like the initial clash of armies.
Guys, I'm biased as shit. You know, I'm biased as shit when it comes to Total War. But this stinks. This stinks on money under the table change hands.
Often see in the movies, and you get to set these up and hand build them yourself.
Glorious battle. Now my legions feast. There comes that fucking chariot thing that likes to do fucking sick drifts and wheelies and shit. I love it.
It does a neat 360 before it fires.
And with the added layer of the rich lore of the Warhammer universe, it makes for an absolute blast to watch play out in the most unique and creative animations and units that the Total War games have ever seen.
Holy shit, what the fuck? He did a special maneuver. The fucking corn demons. That way, look at these corn guys. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, we got him.
He also like exploded a whole bunch of your men.
Jesus Christ. Goddamn demons.
Total War is essentially two parts. Your campaign map, where you manage your cities, economy, army, diplomacy, your empire, right? Individual lords and heroes, and then the real-time battle.
Retreat!
You didn't see that! Nobody saw it!
It's all part
I'm
of the plan.
testing my forces!
Oh shit.
Start fucking everybody in!
Shit.
Archers!
I'm gonna rush you down, boy. Yes! 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 Carnage! What are you assholes doing?
I'm sleeping on the job.
Stop sleeping on the job!
Where you engage in open field war, sieges, walls, ambushes, and quest battles with other factions in the game. Warhammer Total War 3 is the culmination and pinnacle of a 3-game trilogy series over 6+ years of Warhammer games, as well as 22 years of Total War games as a whole. And it adds and refines something new to every aspect of the game. And with this latest one, the world finally sees the arrival of the Chaos God forces! Nurgle with his gross but resilient plague forces.
Rejoice in proliferation! Share the gifts of Nurgle.
Khorne with the skulls for the skull throne!
This is getting cringe. Bring the CA guy.
Slaanesh with their sexy titties and pecs and crab pincers and sex.
Nakari awaits in thinly veiled anticipation.
He's here! Hyperclap!
The fresh sensation and succulent war are aching to be experienced.
A little out of control. It's all like IS titties, IS and titties, IS titties,
Got you, please.
IS and titties.
Dicks.
Nothing is more important than the taste of ecstasy in its purest form.
Oh, terms of service!
And Zinch with the spells and his spam bullshit.
Chaos descends upon the battlefield as all semblance of orderly combat is lost to a vicious fray of bloodlust and magic.
So many unique factions that I never even expected, who lore nuts like me really appreciate to see fleshed out. Like Kislev with the polar bears and ice magic.
Kislev.
Join us! Pledge yourself to the Ice Court! Defend the legacy of Kislev!
Cathay, we've never seen them before. Dragons and sentinels. No doubt fleshed out in part to the success of Total War 3 Kingdoms.
Vanquish chaos with the sheer power of the dragon. Let them face the majesty of Grand Cathay.
You can even pick Chaos Undivided, which continues directly from the prologue and allows you to customize your very own Demon Lord.
Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Demon legs.
Where the item slots?
Oh, I got it actually changes shit on this. What I've been hoping for and asking for a while. Let's get some charging horns. Sweet. Right arm. Oh yeah. Good.
And his army for chaos however you like it.
Revel in this coming slaughter.
And my surprise favorite, the always hungry thick boys, the ogres, with Nablar support, in some of the most fun mix of cool, monstrous infantry, kitty cats, and, well, monsters. And with these 8 total factions, all have just not one, but multiple unique, flavorful mechanics and styles of play. More so than any previous Total War game pre-DLC. It is clearly packed with insane value. It's like there's 8 freaking games in one. More if you count the 3 unique co-op campaigns, the individual quest battles, the ranked multiplayer matches, and of course the classic skirmishes, in which I got my ass kicked.
Oh, they both sandwiched me, but a long time ago.
What?
Yeah.
I think it's dead.
Yeah, I was fighting Zero
No!
and AI.
I need you guys to win. I spent all my points on y'all.
And Zero cheated too because he's a scumbag.
How?
How the fuck is this?
He knew I was taking Nurgle, so he took literally nothing but archers.
Fuck! Valiant defeat. How dare you? No. Good job, Zero.
Thank you. Fuck you, OJ.
Well, you still a Zinch my ass.
Hundreds of hours of gameplay await you between all of these offerings, making each of these games insta-buys for me.
But what this is doing is it's teaching me how to properly play multiplayer, how to properly play the game, period. Gotta use those spells.
So my longest angry review was on Rome Total War 2, where I delved out some tough love to Creative Assembly.
Joe! You done fucked it up!
On a game with unacceptably broken AI, incompetent siege battles, and awful campaign behavior.
We've invested more resources into improving the battlefield AI than I think we have in any Total War game to date.
So the result is a new AI system.
Ever since then, Creative Assembly has improved and reiterated on the game mechanics. However, there are just, unfortunately, a few nagging things that prevent my brutally honest and stingy ass from finally giving Warhammer Total War a 10 out of 10, right? It's mostly performance issues and the Chaos Realms campaign mechanic itself, as well as some nagging things here and there, like an overabundance of settlement battles with that new mechanic. It kind of holds back the game, though most of which can be simply fixed, patched, or modded later. But let's get first to the really good stuff. This game has the best introduction / tutorial / prologue the series has ever had.
Would probably normally skip this, and so would Joe, but that is exactly why I'm going to play it. Are you ready to hunt for the lost card?
This is why you can buy, even if you aren't normally into these games. Now is the perfect time, and it's never been easier to learn because of this mode. It's got a compelling story that's sort of a prequel to the events of the main campaign, and the fantastic voice acting and art cutscenes combined with it teaching you the game mechanics one by one in a natural manner make it the most accessible yet for new players.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a good tutorial campaign. This is working
The
right.
storehouse is ready. The supplies are safe.
At least that's until the Chaos Realm campaign punches you in the dick!
The enemy have
What the
encircled your city, my lord. Send a force to aid the city defense.
Turn 12 there is a Wood Elf army in the Norska, what?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What? How did you get around me? What? I'm being assaulted from all directions.
Oh, normal.
Are you kidding me?
Not possible.
Motherfucker. Dude, this campaign's fucking hard. That's why I just got hit with 3 full stacks.
3 full stacks on normal.
Even tricking you, saying that it recommends...
Guys, I've seen some weird shit on normal, people playing normal, and now's this. Maybe the normal is bugged. Maybe normal is very hard still.
You start with Chaos Undivided or Kislev, which actually have some of the most harder, most unrelenting campaign starts out there.
This is why I stick to easy, guys. Normal is too much.
Well, we punched him in the mouth. Close defeat.
But goddamn this game, it's so top tier. The voice acting, we even get some general speeches that I've always loved from the Total War series. Only you have to zoom in really close to the general to hear them.
You know why we're here. Meat, loot, it all belongs to us. Greasus Goldtooth has never lost a fight, and I don't intend to start now. Work up an appetite, boys. We got quite a feast ahead of us.
All 8 of the factions are fun as hell to play. Even if the 4 demon factions feel a bit too light on the unit variety and roster, no doubt awaiting DLC to flesh them out a bit more.
An actual graphic representation. I don't know how extensive work that would have took, but I need to see. Part of the reason why I pick factions is how cool their units are, right?
That's what I do.
Everybody does that, so
Yeah.
it would be nice to see, because this little unit art. So their units better be fucking high power.
What Nurgle got? Left side, middle.
There, so again, low count of units, but hopefully they'll be.
We got the Great Unclean
Great
One. Is
Unclean
Rodigus
ones.
in there? Your Rodigus is right there too.
But it's just that the animations, the graphics, the new lighting effects, shadows, the maps and biomes themselves are a sight to behold. It really brings the lore and world to life. The character models look fantastic. Just look at the cute nerdlings for proof of the detail. The Chaos realms of individual gods are fun to see. It would have been nice to get some new unique terrain, hazards, and effects out of it, but right now it's mostly for show. But seeing all this stuff that has only been talked about in the books and the lore is so satisfying for a Warhammer player like myself. Improvements to the UI are across the board, even if it is red, very red. New character menus are fantastic for easily equipping stuff that they get over time.
This is like a sell ad more than a review.
But necessary for longer campaigns, the auto-resolve now shows you exactly what you will lose via red highlights. Red.
Oh shit, here they come. Casualties, aye. Everybody's dead. Or I fight. Let's fight. Yes, I'm liking the game very much.
Hero portraits, unit banners get the little ZZs, helpfully telling you which units you haven't given orders to, or which units have suddenly become idiots that you need to micromanage. And there's a ton of options that you can customize the way you want for how you play. It is so much appreciated, and it's a culmination of the entire series. It's never been better.
Total War Warhammer 3 are evolving. Ticking this box means that as soon as you select a spell or ability to cast, the game will automatically enter half play speed. Once your spell is cast, you'll return to normal speed. We have now got improved foliage culling distance, which allows better visibility in heavily forested areas and maps. New occlusion outlines highlight units that are behind objects with a colored outline, making it easier to see units that are partially out of sight, especially in tight streets or dense forests.
Diplomacy has never been easier before, with indicators on how to get things done in one button and how to work out deals. You could just say, make this work, and they'll figure out who wants to work with you. It's awesome. Allies have this new thing called coordination, free garrisons and allegiances. They can give you their units and put coordination wants to work with you. It's awesome. Allies have this new thing called coordination.
Coordination has been in the game since Rome 2.
Free garrisons and allegiances. They can give you their units and put them in your army. Hell, you can even straight up control their armies at one point. It's so odd for a game that it's about ravaging the world with chaos that the diplomacy is the best it's ever been. But I guess that's for the eventual Immortal Empires.
There's one thing that most of us can get on board with. Our excitement for the combined campaign, because it's the final act, the culmination of years of hard work and content.
Isn't that that other guy?
One glorious
Milk and Cookies something?
Immortal Empires in all its majesty. A world-spanning global campaign stretching from Nagaroth and Lustria in the west to Ind and the hinterlands of Koresh in the east.
And those 8-player campaigns, it's just evil grinning fun as you take over your opponent's AI and fuck them over on the battlefield like OJ and Alex did to me. Or you can join forces and have them gift you a few units here and there so you can beat up on the enemy together.
Are these your forces over here? You're gonna go all the way around?
Okay.
They're coming, they're coming.
Rakono says, Elich, is it weird? I get a tingling sensation in my lower regions when that mob is shown. I get it too.
They're coming.
See, that's the Pronto, god damn it! Sire, I asked that sub-commander to join us 40 minutes ago! And he was too busy slaughtering shaken and broken units.
I was sending a message.
Or in OJ's case, fuck around and get us surrounded and killed.
What the fuck? Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! What the fuck is this? Why am I the only general on the battlefield that notices the goddamn reinforcements? the biggest fucking Nurgle tanks, and I'm fucking dead. That's all you have to say to that, Joe? Hold?
He even has a minimap.
Well, they're fucking slow. What do you want me to do?
The AI seems smarter than in Rome Total War way back in the day, too, and actually surprised me at times.
What the hell is going on? Motherfuckers built the fortification. They trapped us inside? Is this... That's some smart AI. The fuck out of here, you crit. Are you serious? Did the AI do that? And now... Oh shit. I have never seen AI do something smart like that in a long time in Total War. That you just fucked my units there. And now he's slamming into it with all of his might.
That's not to say it's perfect. It can still do some pretty stupid shit. Pathfinding, AI settlement battles, some combat unit animations against each other are a little awkward when they bunch up, but I'd say it is much improved over time and has a bit more to go, especially on higher difficulties, but you know, you'll get that challenge that you're looking for eventually. I do think that the Siege rework from Warhammer 2 to Warhammer 3 has worked overall mostly. It's got this new multi-capture point settlement battles. They look great, and they're themed and designed for each faction with individual cities. It just looks...
I don't recognize this person compared to the other review.
Awesome.
And then enemy visibility. We can't see them. They're hiding.
There's a tornado on your left.
Holy shit.
Is it like a Sharknado?
You can create stuff like towers and barriers with a supply system, but frankly, they can get a little bit tedious when you play a lot. Like, they're just like these little Pac-Man battles that take a long time. And I just wish there were more awesome open field battles. Maybe they need to reduce these from maybe just tier 2 or tier 3 settlements. But, you know, because sometimes the AI gets a little messy and it's hard to get them to competently perform consistently.
Is this their last... Is this their only home?
This is their last point.
Maybe this is... Oh, there's a few guys that are hidden by Fog of War.
And finally, not enough is said about this game's fucking audio. It is fantastic. As you sweep across the battlefield, you hear so much goodness happening.
How far did I get in my early days Rome 2 campaigns? I've taken the world in my first Rome campaign. Salvador says you were agreeing with him in your first 30-40 hours of gameplay, but yeah, this is this is doing a review after he played the game for a while. In the first 100 hours of the game, there's definitely gonna be a different perspective because of all the novelty. Doesn't look like he only just played it for 30 or 40 hours, you know.
I was so ready to give this game a 9 or a 10, but there were some cons that I discovered after longer play. The biggest being how the single-player campaign, that narrative, the Chaos Realms mechanic, it completely ruins the pacing of the campaign for me. Basically, at a certain point in the game, relatively early on too, the Chaos Gates start opening up, and you can travel into the 4 realms of the Chaos Gods and capture souls in new, like, survival battles that I'm not sure I like. You get 4 souls, and you can finally move on to a final battle to win the campaign story.
Doesn't look like anybody likes
right
those.
and well, but the issue is how Creative Assembly has allowed all the other factions in the map the ability to do the same fucking thing at the same fucking time, even though none of them are supposed to be able to cross the maelstrom to do so. So it turns into a fucking race. It completely ruins the pacing of the game, because if you don't do it exactly like this, and if you don't do it perfectly and min-max at that moment on harder difficulties, you're gonna fucking lose to another far-off faction doing all their shit before you do yours. I hate timers. They almost always ruin my enjoyment of running a campaign at my own pace and conquering the map. Worse is that so much of these Chaos Realm mechanics are hell-bent on taking away your movement and delaying your armies, and so you just feel like much of the time is fucking wasted not being able to immediately move your armies. Luckily, you can teleport across the map and shit like that, but it's really hard at higher difficulties where you're only able to afford precious few stacks to engage in these races while simultaneously holding back Chaos armies from coming through the rifts and
It sounds like he's talking about the Kislev campaign. Kislev campaign is pretty brutal.
Or paying to close them, all while your opponents raid you and chaos corruption spreads across the land and your heroes get negative traits for going into those it fucking overwhelms you, and it's frustrating. You can complete it maybe about 150 or so, but I just hate being forced to play this narrative and doing the race. The plot itself, yes, it is much better than in Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2, really. And it's not like seeing the end of the factions campaigns is that rewarding. The endings are honestly a bit disappointing, mostly with the same one or two pieces of art. I was hoping for a bit more. What? It's certainly stories like Cathay, they just feel unfinished or purely setting up DLC Lord campaigns or something. I don't know. Speaking of DLC, it is now time to talk about something I've been meaning to talk about, the bullshit Blood DLC. That's right. In a game where demons are eviscerating people, vomiting and shitting diarrhea everywhere, CA continues the practice of having us pay money to see blood.
I feel like this time the reason we didn't get the Blood DLC because of the serious performance and stability issues. If the game could have taken it on day one, they probably would have given us on day one. Because just think about it, guys. The #1 performance issue in all of Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 1 is the Blood DLC. It literally requires you to have a double value in the hardware to run it. Can you imagine how it would be Warhammer 3 in the current state with the Blood DLC? I would probably be crushes in battles occasionally. So far, luckily, we didn't have a single crash in battles. We had 2 crashes in the campaign map. Campaign map have some serious performance issues.
In a game where blood is literally flowing in the background and corn is fucking present. Blood for the blood. Oh wait, not yet. I gotta pay. I gotta pay first. Fuck that. And the argument about the ESRB and historical games might work for that, but it's just that the game's older demographic, the target demographic for this game, and the subject material here, it's just bad optics. It should already come with the game, and they should raise the ESRB or just do it for free since there's already fucking blood in the game. You just want to piecemeal it out and sell it to us. This practice needs to stop with this game. Stop it.
Blood for the Blood God.
You done fucked it up!
Finally, we gotta talk about the game's performance issues. Unnecessary frame drop, hard crashes.
All right, Joe, what are we doing?
Not even letting me pull it up.
Can you do an Alt-Control-Delete?
You did.
I did.
I can't save. Joe is hard crashed somehow.
This is the same as in Rome 1,
Serious
Rome 2.
bugs like a supply chain bug. If you disband a lord, his upkeep multiplier is still there, hidden, making everything cost more.
He knows
which
about
ruins
supply
harder
bug.
playthroughs.
So you're saying this one should cost 346, and then I'm gonna disband him. 353. $52. Shit. How does that get through Q&A?
Some
Yeah,
odd
how does that
calorie
happen?
charge ineffectiveness going on. I even loaded up Warhammer 2 just to check its performance in comparison. Yup, runs smoother.
I'm noticing that the Warhammer Total War 2 runs smoother.
I have over 100 FPS in Warhammer 2, and doesn't matter what stage.
It looks smoother on your end, does it? So buttery smooth for me.
These things will likely be patched out over time, but it's still stuff that holds back the game from the legendary rating it's clearly capable of. If you're still on the fence, try it out on Game Pass, as it's on that service. Only be warned, you won't be able probably to play the better version of game, the Immortal Empires, the thing I keep talking about, unless they do something to address that. Otherwise, there's just some minor other stuff to mention. Annoying things like friend codes. This invite system, instead of just inviting people like normal to a game, it's annoying.
Hold on, is this the right code? You give me the right code?
I give you the right code.
It's just, and withdrawing not seeming to work very well on the battlefield.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh, which one is it?
It's the button that's furthest to the right at the bottom.
All of the
Sometimes
units.
the withdraw button goes away because they're stuck.
My warriors are rallying. It's like, I didn't ask you to, you fucking idiots.
Yeah, they quite work very well.
Small text everywhere from my old keratoconus eyes, but most of that can be forgiven and you can patch it out. And when you get to revel in the animation glory of these mass final battles, everything feels much better.
I guess he had to show the cinematic, because if Nakari have charged something, he would have kicked him with a leg, and the sword would just hit the air.
Even with all of its problems, I think as a base game, this is the best Warhammer Total War that we've seen. And with the Immortal Empires free update for customers of the previous games in the trilogy that I am obsessing over in this review, that lets you play 22 plus different races, over 80 plus different lords, and over 70 different factions, my God, I will be missing in action from my friends or family for weeks. That's gonna be awesome. But the final verdict for the game in its current form, though, is the highest I can literally give, while forgiving a lot, at an 8 out of 10.
Oh, fair.
Its multiplayer really helps.
Clearly biased with the multiplayer angle.
Improvements across.
I can't say much for that.
If not for the Chaos Realm mechanic and its performance issues at release, I think it easily could have hit a 9 or a 10. But that'll likely have to wait for that granddaddy update, the true final form of this Warhammer Total War journey, Immortal Empires.
I am a puppet no longer. I am the God Slayer.
Oh, that's why you should not really give early opinions or anything like that, because shit get changed over time. When you look at the initial things, the novelty of things, and then as you get experience with the game, play the game, games that are clearly supposed to be replayable, which can only be judged on the value of hours to get to that point. It's like, it's hard to say these things. But this game has a lot of issues. Joe did plays a lot of multiplayer, so it's different. I need to get some drink. I'm pretty much right now probably like 6.9 out of 10. That is getting to the close to mixed rating, especially after yesterday. I mean, guys, remember what we experienced yesterday. If you missed it, check the link in the title. After yesterday, it's like just should drop like closer to 6.6. But you have to give it, you know, rating and not just change it, right? Initially, you know, it's refreshing after all these hours in Warhammer 2. And I like a lot of things in it, but it's turning into mixed feelings. I don't think it's gonna ever reach the Fallout 4 point for me, but it's, you know, getting there slowly. We had stages of the game Warhammer 2 were almost as bad as this. Like the Vampire Coast update. Salazar says there were bugs like this in Warhammer 2 as well, yet you were shitting on this like this. Well, you were not here when we lost 3 campaigns to Vampire Coast and I installed Warhammer 2 from my PC, so shut the fuck up. I'm gonna get a drink. Go back, boys. When the game on the screen is cooking the GPU, it's always the same temperature at 100%. The only way it would be cooked if it was a bad case without cooling. Basically, the number one issue still with Warhammer 3 right now is all this negativity that surrounds it, and of course it comes from the game problems. This is making me, you know, rethink if I should want to play this game day after day after day. Because of negativities. As a streamer, it hits the hardest. All these things, he said that, you know, taking these things out of context, you know, initial opinions, you know, don't take these things for granted. These things change, especially if this is your life. And I think, you know, it's also what is happening with the legend, that's also the main issue for him. You know, all this negativity surrounding the game. It's just killing the will to stream it and to keep playing it, even if you wanted to. That's why, you know, I'm not gonna do starting a 3rd campaign before the patch. And not because I'm hoping the patch to fix the game, because the fix is probably not gonna come for a while. It's because I hope some of this negativity goes away. But I fear that this negativity is going to stay until the release of Immortal Empires. So, somebody rating something 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10, who cares? You know, because, you know, as you play the game more, see more of the issues, you know, what can you do? You can just pep laugh kekwi, because you have scarred with all this knowledge. Better to not even see all those shit here. If I haven't seen that yesterday, I would have probably been much happier today. Haven't seen that for 3 weeks, probably would have been much happier for 3 weeks. But what happened yesterday totally ruins any further experience until we at least get some signal that something has been patched. Taking things out of context and somebody who says something and it's now different because, you know, they have a whole month of experience later. Just get over yourself.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Legend probably reached that point earlier because he had he was playing the game for what, for a few weeks before it even got released.
Seeking fresh pleasures. The debauched one. paramour of Slaanesh. The Prince of Chaos rises. Exalted Demonettes of Slaanesh.
Warhammer 2 releases a DLC, you're loving it, and then all of a sudden the game starts breaking down. Corrupted save, unable to continue campaign. Of course you're gonna go fucking pissed. Doesn't mean you hated it until that point. For fuck's sake. So the Vargas splashing the Fury is pretty good.
Demonette of Slaanesh. Yes, yes. Bringing agony. Heartseekers. Agonizing death. Divine slaughter. Beautiful.
What the hell?
Death.
Just sending some love. Keep your head up, Ella Crew Bubble.
Hey, Salakman, thank you very much. Appreciate it. In these dark times.
Heartseekers of Slaanesh. A true thrill. Move with grace. Searching on.
Oh, I wonder where they're going. Why they're not fighting.
The debauched ones.
The Vargas still murder those guys with the splashing. Maybe it's the range there as well.
Slaaneshi Herald. The darkest of desires. Exalted Demonettes of Slaanesh. The deepest pleasure. Decadent seekers. Captivating and horrifying.
This is the last armies of the undead. Abandoned the walls here completely when we arrived. Let them climb and then we're going to use this with Zoro. Yes it is, not a single Heartseeker dead. Guess what the army was doing? Trying to get to the door. Which you just seen in those videos about Rome 2. Same behavior. Where are we? Siege Bell.
This dance is not yet over. Death through sensation.
Yeah, let's get the Sweet Zoro now. We'll restore Vigor here. This is a pretty sweet ability, but usually comes too late. All of a sudden, the things that climb the wall gonna get full Vigor. You can see that Vigor is recovering. From red to green pants.
The Purple Herald. Name.
I think he's actually getting hit there.
Extravagant despair.
What's Knizushim running Quad HD?
Heartseekers. Slaaneshi Herald. Sent by Slaanesh.
Who can I play? Sorceress Lash.
A flurry of talons. Exalted Demonettes of Slaanesh. Bringers of joyous degradation. Sin and depravity. Torture is rapture. Dolce nature's sweet kiss.
I'm here to destroy them, not to capture the city. Mumford is flying around. We're gonna get shot by a lot of towers in this fight.
Bringing suffering.
I build all the towers on this point.
Hand demon of Slaanesh. Exalted demonet.
Attacked in the flank, exposed flank. Huh?
Sweetest suffering. A journey to pleasure. Demonettes, obey. Move with grace. Pain is
I'm trying to get another sweet sword to restore vigor.
Heart seekers of Slaanesh. Bringers of joyous degradation. Avatar of torment. I am ready. Hear the discordant choir. The Prince of Chaos rises. Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Worship Journal!
The soul grind is getting focused by the arrows.
The Purple Herald! Enjoy your death! The darkest of desires. Demonettes of Slaanesh!
140 speed.
Death through sensation!
Even if they clear all that, those units will not be able to reach the other parts of the city where it's relevant.
Luscious deviance! Demonette of Slaanesh! The Dark Princess Servant! Bringers of joyous degradation! How delicious! Agony and ecstasy! Darkest winds blow!
Terminator goes nice with a healing potion.
Bend to our will! Torture's sweet kiss! Surging on! Excess in all things! Let the depravity continue!
Undead looks so fucking miserable. They look way, way worse than in Warhammer 2 at the end. Laughable faction, really, as the AI. Never even be allowed to recruit zombies as an AI. Every unit of zombies for the AI vampire should always be Wargeists. It's the only way they can make them scary at this point.
They will all turn Most privileged of Slaanesh. It will be drenched in bodily fluids.
Three Furies gone, but we have them on one global now. Dragonhole will take a few turns to replenish, because I might go down there. Zubar. So, we have no more vassals, we just taking everything at this point. We got total killing 25 armies. So we can fight everybody. The armies are kind of trouble to get across the sea, because the sea has no corruption, but this one still gets affected by it.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Depravity.
Probably not spend more than 2 turns in the water. We'll lose like a third of the army to that.
Of Slaanesh.
These guys have 2 armies, you know. Rarely can see a rogue army work. And the only rogue armies we've seen work in Warhammer 3 are the Chaos ones. All the other ones are bugged. Has anybody seen a working order army in Warhammer 3? The Chaos ones work while the other ones don't work. Chaos feels like so overtuned, really. Considering they're always outnumbered the order anyways. There's always extremes with these people. Yeah, but they're not active. Are they active? Anybody that would side with Kislev or Katay, that doesn't count ogres. Yeah, we had the Treaty of Asher, but they were AFK until we attacked them. While the Chaos armies are active, they automatically declare war on Kislev.
Prince's Herald. The Herald of Slaanesh.
Full replenishment, goddamn. Maybe it's doable in the field. Let's just siege them here and see what happens.
Exquisite torture. The Herald of Slaanesh. I seek stimulation. I yearn to go. The Herald of Slaanesh.
Attack the Bridge of Heaven, it's not really garrison. These 3 areas are not really fortified. But we have to go around. We can enter these rivers.
Tender hand of atrocity.
This one is corrupted 100, which is nice. Kinda strange that this was enough to corrupt the province. Their buildings don't have anything to remove corruption. With 1 corruption we have this.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
And this is good.
Pleasure without conscience.
On we go.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Does look like this lord will die to attrition. I think the army gets disbanded at that point.
another.
This is where Kyra is.
You ruffle feathers.
Fine master. Every step.
One camp that we know of. So I just need to clear this area here, this area here, 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 and here. The area around what Warriors of Chaos and Kate is gonna be the final part of the campaign. So it's gonna be easy once the armies get there, but it's on the other side of the world.
Onward. Fine master. Onward.
Probably get another army here just to overwhelm them. We don't actually have no global recruitment for that. Xingpo has gemstones.
Such insights to tempt you.
How much global recruitment is even available right now?
I relish this carnage. Who will join my rapturous?
We could have had more global recruitment slots, but it's not really critical. It comes with this building. Like a couple more of this would have allowed us to recruit army faster globally. But it's still, you know, certain units will take 4 turns. I guess best case scenario, 3 turns with 10 of these. Then you get the best possible army within 6 turns globally. But we have 2 armies here and disciple armies are all gonna be popping, so it doesn't really matter. There's another army moving around.
Taste our pleasures. I shall move.
We can get like 2 more just in case. By the time they get constructed, the campaign might be over though. One can definitely go to Sunken Sewers, for example. One here as well. That's +2. That's fine.
Divine master. Assassinate.
I think I do all these random heroes to clear those factions. It's a little bit more completion.
Name it, and it shall be done.
We cannot smother them.
This one is kind of perfect like this. And the replenishment is not horrible about this, you know, it could be better. Well, assault unit and damage building, you know, or wound. Like everything should be assassin and assault units on the areas. Those just exist for the sake of more stuff existing. Streamlining in those areas would be better. +3. Let's see if Zinj does anything to us.
Troop toward Euphoria.
We get rid of some of the cultists again.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
The 3 provinces are off by a little bit control, but it's only for always gonna be close to 20 turns, like here or here 15. So, but you get extra money. The only way you can switch it with control, in case here and here one is already using it. They can keep the double income from these buildings. I forgot something in the kitchen.
Your question doesn't tickle.
Go away. Let's sell you out. Just one second, guys. One sec. We're here. What we're gonna do about this? We take 3 Cossars here. Let's try this one. Put a prediction going. This could be the end of, finally end of these guys. This guy is tough to kill. We have 6 Seekers and they have a bunch of Cossars. 6 the cavalry units can run a lot of range. Even if the charge is shit.
Seekers!
They're actually all together immediately.
Death through sensation.
The pangs of suffering.
Captivating and horrifying. The deepest sensation. Yes.
We'll see how long well can this hold. We're doing okay so far. Not much retaliation.
Sweet kiss, decadent seekers.
We'll bring the infantry closer for this. No spells, of course. Why would we get spells? Disengage for another one. You get a little bit more value from the chariots.
Searching on.
Finding fresh souls. It pleases Slaanesh. Souls for Slaanesh.
This 5 minutes is too long. 2 minutes for this prediction.
Degradation. Follow the bear. Bring them down. Seekers of Slaanesh. A dance of pain. Pain is
And the secrets are enough here.
done. To total. Pain is a gift. The deepest pleasure. Bringing agony. Of course. Supple servants of Slaanesh. Gossard! Kislevites moving! We go! Ravage! Absolute obedience! Demonettes of Slaanesh!
This is Kislev that they fight to the death, so we can't get our abilities. It's kind of useless against Kislev. By the time you're gonna get it, it's gonna be pointless.
March with pride!
There's still a lot of things to shoot here.
Make war!
I wonder what's gonna happen to the force now. Do you mean we gonna get a settlement because the Disciple Lord is dead?
To safety!
Lay their souls! Seekers of Slaanesh! Sin and depravity! Endless! Hellscourge! Comrades of the bear! Attack, comrades! Oh, yes! Move with grace!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
On the march! Seekers! On last leg! It satisfies Slaanesh for the Dark Prince!
Endless craving.
Gossard! Go with honor!
Slay them!
Got a spear here, but this guy is can heal quite a bit.
Marauders! Pain and despair! We hunt! Quench the thirst!
Slay them!
Bring us souls! Slay them!
This guy has actually been gaining health.
Taking position! We yearn to... Sons of Kislev!
Drinking pain.
Cossacks! March for Kislev! We flee! Defenders of Kislev!
Retreat! Lacerate them!
Land is power!
How the hell is he running around with 31 health?
Fight for Usan! Moving!
You see that shit?
Sends us Hunt them down!
I think that guy's too tough for these units.
Kislev sends us forth! Comrades of the band! March for Kislev!
We have 3 shooters here. We could get at very good range because it's a bear. He's still healing. Stalin gets tougher on lower health. We need at least a whole unit of Seekers on full health. Who's a little bit pushing it here for sure. Hey Gunner. It's just a Disciple armor though. Yeah, the army gets destroyed if the lore goes away. We might have not even gotten the settlement because of that.
Excessive risk.
We have no pendulum here. And the Lord was one with the pendulum. This one Lord has nothing. Still have some very tough units to kill. Take the aspiring champions because they got magic attacks, make the kill the demons easier.
Cybernetics are lethal.
Lord that led the army got wounded in the fight against that Zinch element.
Fight, knowing that every scream is music to the ears of our perfect God. Seek sin.
What? Go fast!
We don't have enough really fighters for melee grinder, but we have more damage than them.
We go. Strive with perfection. I move. The herald goes. Become as one.
Demonette of Slaanesh!
How delightful.
Man, look at this line. This would be a joke if you had a pendulum, but pendulum is in the Lord, not in the hero.
Dark whispers of glory! New extremes of sensation! The Lord of excess arises! Purple winds!
I am irresistible.
Bringing agony.
Champions are way too slow to get here in time.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Say! Demonettes! Heart seekers of Slaanesh!
Chaos comes!
For the Dark Prince!
Cultist of Slaanesh! Phantasmagoria! Pleasure! Passion! Excess and decadence!
Paramour of Slaanesh!
Worship Journal!
Slaanesh's perverse glory! Summon the lamb!
I'm not getting terrified.
Sensuous diversion! Extravagant despair! Perverse indulgence!
Heart Seekers of Slaanesh!
Excess in all things!
Heart seekers! Seeking sin! The Purple Herald!
The Dark Prince's servant!
Pain is a gift!
Heart Seekers!
Decadent seekers!
New extremes of sensation!
Heart Seekers of Slaanesh! Surging on! Flow like wine! Endless suffering!
Bringing suffering!
Hey Omen, I might check it later. I have enough videos for today.
Bend to our will!
Looks like nobody got destroyed.
The Maiden of Ecstasy! In pleasure's name!
Kill them all!
Current champions are way too slow.
Heart seekers of Slaanesh! Demonettes! Obey! Subtle servants of Slaanesh! Slaaneshi Herald! Bring fingers of joyous degradation.
This is the leader. So just a bunch of knockbacks on these units. The only time they take damage when they get pinned between two riders. Not bad for a lord without any bell skills.
Grant slow, agonizing, beautiful deaths.
Name it, and it shall be done. Do you wish to be?
It's crazy how the line, the fog of war just cleared there when it moved. Oh, this one actually got completed. 20,000 is way too much for this one, though. It's just some random number they gave, and there should be probably 10,000. This one works, while the other one doesn't.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Most privileged.
Province is this? Slovenia. Garrison is all dead. Is this still Slovenia?
Dark delight. On cloven foot, I will dominate. The glorious obscenity of war.
Yeah, score is gone.
The Herald of Slaanesh. March! Behold my sensuous movements.
Oh, we can see the list here. New rogue armies. This Marienburg still around. This is Dreaded War allied with Kurgan Warband, who keeps just respawning constantly.
The Herald of Slaanesh. My divine master.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Onward.
Very well.
What are these guys working with? Only with the vampires. Probably gonna attack us when the vampires are gone.
Has the perfect prince for... I bring you.
Nice, they actually going to reinforce us here.
Pure, unalloyed sensation. Rejoice! The Herald of Slaanesh.
It's Ostermark. Sylvania missing one region. And this is still and it's in ruins. I'm gonna send this army.
Tender hand of atrocity.
Corruption's up there. This one is going down. It's 171 settlements out of 225. I think it's 225 total.
Herald of the Dark Prince. My divine master.
So the remaining characters from the other factions, I think.
My divine master. Smother them.
There's 3 here. There's actually one more here.
Taste thy pleasure. Kill.
You can see them still here, the Rift Demons of Chaos factions. We'll find out what the Kurgan Warband do when the others are gone.
Grace and cruel.
There's still 31 Nihil corruption here. Oh, we've seen the corrupt Nihil and 22 corruption.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Going north to finish those Norskans.
Most privileged.
Setting some overwhelming numbers.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Delights.
It's 1 turn of max attrition because there's no corruption in the sea.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
This army takes attrition if there is no Slaanesh corruption. Same situation here as the one below. They just pile up on a settlement and they garrisoning, which is pretty good. Gives them a few more turns to live. They live longer, you know.
I am no slave.
Once this one finishes recruitment, we'll make a move. This one will just die to attrition until then. All this area is walled up. This one where they get recruiting quality as well.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Ooh, I didn't see the corruption. It's slowly going up though. Yeah, this is not going to work in this shape. This army is gone in a few turns.
The Herald.
Gonna spread more corruption and send a proper army. This one is also replenishing here.
How divine.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Do not disgrace.
Still at war with northern provinces.
For your
16 settlements on this guy.
excess.
I am no one's slave.
So there's actually a capital, huh?
You want me? Cohort and
Let them come out. Let them come. Let's get their lancers. More swarming units. There are a couple more capitals left. They can get a lot of military even with just a couple of settlements. But this military is nothing special. And the armies don't do well unless they have large numbers. We just swarm them too much. They have to outnumber us for them to have any chance, I think. It's usually the other way around. Okay. Massacre. This one were better armies.
The maiden of ecstasy.
We're gonna keep this army busy with their own troops. Considering what they have here, we should probably send more than that just to destroy that. We don't need cavalry on the left side, really.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh, bring us our joyous degradation. Bend to our will.
great.
This is just a slaughter.
Demonette of Slaanesh, flow like
Exalted keeper of secrets.
exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
It's literally gonna be a gangbang once they come out.
Heart seekers of Slaanesh, seeking sin. We go.
We obey.
Bend to our will. Embrace. Flay their souls.
Our units are so fucking fast compared to their shit.
A flurry of talent. Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
All for the prince.
Who else?
Hubert Veragony, the Lord of Excess arises.
It brings excess. Absolute obedience.
I am endowed.
What the hell's this one? Bacon.
Yes.
Slither.
Jade Lancers.
Subtle servants of Slaanesh.
This faction also has minus 16 leadership against us. They don't have any psychology, the fear is also too much for them.
Nay, kill.
The celestial faithful.
Heart seekers of
What the hell that big flyer going? Is in the...
sensuous diversion.
Done for the prince.
Should have not just gangbanged them here. Still need to deal with them in the city, right?
By might.
What are you thinking about Nettle Camp? It stinks.
Fueled by pain.
Heart seekers! Decadent seekers!
Sun on the lash. The Prince of Pleasures caress. Sensation gives me strength. The base.
Oh, the slaughter.
Luscious deviants.
Even a single Fury got killed. I don't know what's up with those generals in the air. They don't seem to like fighting.
Delicious. Sin and depravity. Death through sensation.
Celestial guards also got chopped by the Exalt Demonettes.
Cavalry, move as wind.
Let's give our auxiliaries a reward.
The pleasure is all mine.
Never conquered. Understood.
By magics. Moving. Fueled by pain.
Sound the retreat! Sound the retreat!
Heart seekers. Divine slaughter.
Lost Victor nearly had us.
End them.
Take this city. It's gonna at least make Bloomcools happy with the corruption on the screen.
Such insights to tempt.
This army has been disgusting against the Kate.
Such in.
The more we overwhelm them, the more they're gonna be pushed to recruiting armies like this. Jed Warrior, Jed Warriors, Crossbowmen, the Peasant Horsemen, stuff like that. It's not even the lowest troops, they're even lower than that. Peasant Long Spearmen, Peasant Archers. What can regular warriors do against demons?
Warriors! The Celestial Faithful!
As one troop!
Worship Sornal! Who can I play with?
With pleasure.
Subtle servants of Slaanesh.
Defenders of Cathay! It is fated! Understood!
They shot once and they live in the wall. What the hell is this, man? It's like every single time the same shit.
Most exalted.
Luscious deeds.
The bringer of fueled by pain.
The dance of exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
March in ordered ranks!
Move in formation!
Exalted keeper of secrets. By magics. I am endowed with
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
I am irresistible.
I can't stop! Orgas! Heart Onward then, irresistible. Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Torture's sweet kiss! Make me scream! Sorcerer's lash! Extravagant display! Pleasure! Passion! Excess and decadence! Fight as one! With infinite pride!
Most exalted. Locomotion!
The cult wakes! The darkest desires!
Shenyan's faithful.
Pain is a gift. Seeking sin, bringing agony.
Sensation gives me a strength.
Strive with perfection! Slaaneshi cultist! Get them!
Great horned one.
Sensuous diversions.
Summon the lash.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
This fucking chair, man.
Slava every surface. Such insights to tempt you.
These are really dark times, guys. Really dark times. I'm wondering why I'm still streaming after 6 hours.
So good. You desire fornication.
This one is Savannah Marble. Wing Cheng. One is here. This province is called the Lanes of Stone and Steel. There's 3 regions here.
Such insights to tempt you.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. I am made whole.
Well, a lot of this army got wounded, so get some random one until then. So these guys are down to 4 settlements in Ogre Mountains.
Depravity reigns.
There's one of the Zinj Rift factions.
Destruction for all.
success.
Like it works on us, it works on them. Maybe some kind of unique condition.
Time to indulge.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Courtesan of the pleasure god.
The city is walled up.
Artisan of pain. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Just need to get more pieces in the position here.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Let us move.
Slaaneshi Herald. I bring you up.
The Dragon Ogres are 4,400. Chaos Troll armor feel like a little bit cheap for Seduce. There's definitely a lot of copy pasta these days. There are modifiers, Max. Like traits and skills as well. For this army, that's the limit, but it doesn't mean it's gonna be for everybody. So reinforcements are coming here, so we'll deploy on the other side. This army is taking some damage, been in a constant fighting, no time to replenish, gotta go. We still have enough to just keep going.
Depravity. None can resist me. The Purple Herald, Hand Demon of Slaanesh. Demonet of Slaanesh, move with grace.
Somebody on the wall, huh?
This will be it.
The Lord of this army is Shadow Magic, but the Lord has been wounded. So the second side of the sea doesn't look like there's anybody waiting there.
sorcerers.
Our dance continues. Why, yes. Fluid grace.
Torture's sweet kiss. Exalted demonets of Slaanesh. The debauched ones.
I have time to assign the unit cards properly, just go like with this.
Herald of Slaanesh. Flow like wine. A beguiling nightmare. Rises. Free! Phantasmagoria! The cult thrives! Pleasure, passion, excess and decadence! New extremes of sensation! Beam! Kill! A flurry of talons! Bringing suffering! Dance upon their corpses! Bringers of joyous degradation! More sensation! More! Who can I blame? Hear the discordant choir! Torture! My pleasure! Sin and depravity! Sensuous diversions, the darkest of desires. Bend into a will. Let the depravity continue. The aesthetics are lethal.
Holy shit, that ability takes forever to activate.
Excess in all things! The Lord of Excess arises! Orgasmic agony!
Yeah, you can use speed to totally overwhelm the city to capture everything.
Bringers of joy!
The cities, for some factions, can take minutes to move around. While Slaanesh can do it under a minute.
The bringer of temptation.
Bend to our will! Exalted demonets of Slaanesh! Yes! Demonets! The cult wakes! Purple winds! Suffer! Supple servants of Slaanesh!
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh!
You got cancelled the first time, yeah. That was interrupted.
Heart seekers of Slaanesh!
What the fuck, man? The door still needs a couple of hits, huh? Oh, fine. guys have a couple of settlements randomly on the map. I think Zinch was giving them settlements. Some good secured now as well.
Of Slaanesh.
I don't see any ruins on the map. Two are on this side. 24, 9, 33, 41, 44, 45, 50, huh? So yeah, that's 225 settlements. We are at 173. It's quite an undertaking to pin the whole map. And we consider that we are doing it in on 3 different sides. Turns are definitely taking a very long time. It does remind me of really pretty much late game map painting of all the Total Wars too. Except you can auto-resolve, so it's taking even longer. Like 3 times longer at least. A lot of these battles can be auto-resolved in at least in previous Total Wars. Those borders are rough. Well, they'll be changing. Soon everything will be pink. We're gonna save it here, boys, and continue next time. Thank you guys for watching, and good night. I'm gonna go sleep early and probably start early tomorrow as well.